we have to start the run at some point. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Alright, Star Revenge 2 Act 2 Night of Doom. Version 1.2. Made by Brudu in the year 2013. This hack is a Kaizo hack, a Kaizo rendition of Star Revenge Redom 1.3. And right here we can see we're already doing what many consider to be the worst level in the game, anti-Ouija. So if you've seen my Star Revenge 1 run yesterday, basically we have to stay on the outlines of this little face here, because otherwise we get into, you know, like this is quicksand. So if we touch that quicksand, we will die. So, you know, we don't want to die here in this run. Yeah, there's not really a lot you can say here. There's a lot of amps, a lot of very annoying amps here. Okay.
I don't remember there's much fog in this level.
Yeah, this level is very foggy. You can't see a lot, which kind of forces you to stay in close up Mario Cam for most of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So these little boxes we're collecting are red coins, by the way, which is nice because it offers a some HP refill.
This looks really really painful to me, but
Yeah.
it's kind of funny, kind of interesting to watch.
So we're gonna skip that coin over there. So one of the quirks about this version of Night of Doom is we can skip 2 red coins in each level, which is really helpful in some cases. It avoids getting 2 really hard or annoying red coins. Yep. If you get hit by an amp over quicksand, you die. I was not expecting him to just come from behind like that. So unfortunately we have to redo the whole level right now, but yeah, not really a lot I can do about that. That being said, I think I've explained about everything I can, so I'll be staying a little bit more silent as to concentrate.
Yeah, my like input lag is like a lot, or I mean not input lag, but the lag between you talking and like on the video.
Yeah.
So I didn't even realize you died for a long time. But yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, I think. Funny because earlier I just kept talking, or I kept asking Paul about Mexico. So before this, I could ask you about France, but maybe I should hold myself. Just random facts about France, or I mean, if you have anything to say, you know, just anything interesting.
Nice slag. That's unfortunate. Okay. We might be stuck here for a while.
I think someone joined.
Someone joined?
Welcome to the run, everyone.
Oh, hi, Rev.
Yo.
What's up, brother?
Nothing much. How about you?
Yeah, I'm just really intent on watching this run. Which, of course, it's like kind of delayed for me, but it's fine.
going into one of the worst levels in the game. Yo, Andrew.
Andrew?
How's it going, dude?
Oh, I thought he joined.
Did I actually sound like Andrew for a bit?
No, like when you said Andrew like that, I thought it's because he joined, but no, I just looked at chat.
Red doesn't sleep ever. I woke up at like 8 p.m. What are you talking about?
River, you drinking a Pepsi or
Nope.
anything?
I'm drinking tea.
That's disappointing.
You know what would be better for you? Package.
What would that be?
A Coke.
Cola from the United States? Yes. Yeah, I definitely like the Cola a lot.
Is everybody
Not deny.
So yeah. What kind of tea? Just regular black tea.
Yeah, I used to drink like green tea myself, but it was just for the caffeine mainly.
Yeah. Just don't want it too crowded for a couple people joining for funsies. Yeah, for sure, Andrew.
Oh, come on, he lagged again. Fuck.
Ooh, that is very unfortunate.
Stupid fucking computer.
Computer doing the stupid. Dangerous lag, especially in anti-Ouija.
That's why I was kind of reluctant to like be in a call the whole run.
Yeah.
Well, if you think you need to focus, I mean, that's cool, but I mean, I guess part of SRM is just kind of having fun, but
I mean, that's kind of the problem is, you know...
Anti-Ouija?
Well, no, not that, but you know... Just, you know... like, I don't know when the lag is gonna come, you know? It's not something I can anticipate.
Yeah. That's usually famous continuation in mama videos. Yeah. Yeah, so currently it's just Package and Rev.
all's over. Everyone disconnects. I don't know what that means.
It says, KT is a chat for submitting it. Yeah.
We're speaking moral support for KT.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really know what we're doing, but we're just trying to help out.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I know. Red probably knows what she's doing, but
yeah, a little bit with how stuff is.
Who's the current host? Is it a movie or who is it?
Mui, I believe.
Okay.
Ah! Man.
Yeah, all that fog, like you can't even zoom out like at all, and you just can't see. That's like so brutal.
Yeah.
I agree.
So true.
Really frustrating to get stuck on this stage.
Yeah. So this doesn't need to do anything during the run unless it goes long anyways. Yeah. It's mainly just monitoring. That's it.
So why is the like question or the exclamation point box like flashing like that?
I think that's because of the like the coins sprites, like, you know, like they cycle through through sprites each frame to look like they're moving normally, but since they're not like coin models here, they just they blink through different colors of exclamation mark boxes.
Oh right, yeah. I do see that now because it's going through like yellow.
It just keeps going.
Yellow, blue, red, and green. So. Just animation frames. Ooh, frame data. Interesting.
Okay, so you have to tell me one reason I should go to France other than Eiffel Tower.
There is none.
Nothing.
It's just Eiffel Tower.
That's everything.
Yeah.
Yep. It's that's it. You know, show's over. Go home.
Huh?
You know, book the flight back.
All right.
The main thing I use to track Mario's position here, by the way, is his shadow. Because, you know, if his shadow is like mostly above quicksand, I know that that's not good, so I try to steer my shadow more to the white area.
More on the outlines.
Yeah.
People are saying the game's gonna like on speed up after the star's done. Maybe.
Yeah, we shouldn't be seeing a star this difficult for a very long time after this. That being said, this is still not done, so don't want to speak too early.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you can see, we spawned the star. Just need to be very careful with my movements.
Boy, guy just couldn't beat this. Or it'd be too hard for me.
You went through most of Smart Spheres.
No! No, dude! Come on! Bro!
The game's behind for me, but yeah. Damn, yeah, I just saw it.
Oh my god.
That never happened before, man! How did I not reach?
Damn.
Is there a way for me to see the game like quicker, Rev, or is it just fine how it is? Or...
Oh my god.
To view the game footage?
Or for, I'm not just stream I saw like much faster than what I'm seeing for KingToad's stream. I mean on the on Max stream.
What does it have to be anti-Ouija that I'm struggling on? This is the worst. Again, this is the worst stage to get stuck on. Mamma mia.
And that's Amore?
Use VLC to look at the stream package.
Yeah, VL. Oh yeah, VLC. I was about to say, like I thought you were already looking at VLC, but
No, I'm not. I don't know the link.
oh okay.
I do know how to use the VLC. I just don't know the link.
Okay.
And maybe I can figure it out if I was smart, but you can DM it to me or something.
Alright. We didn't do okay. Okay. Movie's got you covered. So you DM me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that now.
So. So no worries.
You mentioned smart spheres, right?
Yeah.
I mean, of course, I only do that because I like Sparkle so much. I don't really play Max that much. But I mean, lots of those stars are pretty tough, you know. But,
yeah.
I mean, if I put the time in, I could probably get lots more stuff. But I guess I just feel like it's not for me mostly. But I definitely like appreciate it and think it's cool and stuff. You know? Appreciate the craft.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't play a sport like basketball, but I appreciate the players a lot. But yeah, it's out there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to hear myself, so I guess that means it's working. Gonna mute it. Okay, it feels so weird when you hear yourself in the mic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just muted it, so
Yeah.
should be good now.
Feel so
Oh.
good myself in playback.
Okay.
Man.
You got it? Yeah.
Coca-Cola shot.
Yep. Oh man, that's a huge relief. I think that was the attempt right after I choked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Redemption.
The salty run back.
Yeah. Thank you for the GG's, guys. We're finally about to see some less S levels. Right now we're gonna go to Metal Cap.
That's one of the few courses I actually rather liked in Night of Doom.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty chill.
Was that
And
one
yeah.
that's pretty messed up, or thinking of something else?
Red Dead.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something else.
Oh. Yeah. I had to do the obvious reference. This is the Flintstones
Yeah.
theme, but Metal Cap.
Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I remember this level.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right, so yeah, Metal Cap. It's a Kaizo version of one of Bredut's levels from SM64 Gazette, which it's a hack Bredut made that came out before SR1 actually. But more people will recognize it as a SR 0.5 level. 0.5 is like kind of a remake of Gazette. It uses a lot of levels from it. I mean, hence the name, the unused levels, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not the only one of these unused levels you will be seeing here. Yeah, I guess now that we're here, we should probably talk about one of the other quirks of this specific version. Cap timers are extended. So just like in the SR1 1.2 update, wing cap now lasts, well, all caps last 10 seconds longer, so wing cap lasts 70 seconds instead of 60, and both battle and vanish cap last 30 seconds instead of 20.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's very useful actually in a lot of cases. I feel like most notably in Bowser 3. We're not going to be seeing that level in a little bit. Sorry if I missed like any messages in the chat, by the way. I was really focusing on that Ouija. Okay, that was kind of a bad move. I should have waited for the fire to go away.
We got Katsu here. I feel like you could say anything in there, so.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want if Katsu's in the chat.
Yeah, the wing cap timer when you like enter the wing cap level is 40 seconds instead of the usual 60 that it should be in vanilla. It's kind of a weird thing, but like I kind of understand it. It's to like kind of retain challenge, I guess, for the red coins. M6 with a huge rate of 1 viewer.
For me, it's just like it's weird how like you can mash out of the shaker or the king bomb.
Yeah.
Like why did they program that? Like I just don't get it. I mean, it's definitely useful, but yeah, just interesting. Saw you do that earlier, or maybe you just. Anyways. It's kind of weird for me because like I can't hear the music because what if I unmute it, I would just hear myself and everything. So I just have it unmuted.
Yeah.
So it's just like It's just silence for me. Yeah, I suppose with the sound effects and music, it's probably not too bad. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Basically, you can do this in one cycle, but you want to land on the edge there of that platform. I failed to do that. It's fine though, it doesn't take a while to get back. Well, like, at least for this game's standards, it doesn't take a while. Getting a lot of big one viewer raids right now. Okay, that's it's not gonna work.
For some reason, I'm not really attached to the first level. I've just done that level a lot. You know, I don't even know what it's called, but the Bob-omb level.
Yeah.
I'm excited when we get there. So.
Okay, well, I'm just not gonna risk anything now. Didn't mean to miss that red coin. And I forgot this Chuckia here is a problem. So yeah, now I need to do this triple jump with a weird angle.
You just know so much, and I know nothing.
Okay, there we go. Reds are actually like in the easier half of the stars in this stage, if you play it safe. Alright, good nap, Mushi. I mean, good luck on IRL.
ETA about 9.5 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have a problem where like like long runs, I just can't learn them very well for some reason. But I enjoy the longer runs mostly. I'd say the medium runs. I mostly enjoy like 70 star and vanilla, for example. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the like attention span or whatever to learn all the stuff I need to.
Yeah, that was probably the hardest start in the stage. So now we're gonna go in the cave, we're gonna do some stuff in the cave.
Yeah, I mean, I usually played this level a lot, so I mostly know what's going on, but...
Yeah. I mean, usually I feel like this is the level that most people 100% first in that game.
Okay.
Like just playing casual.
Oh yeah, that jump is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it, but
I missed it, but it
Yeah.
doesn't, like, yeah. As long as I
Oh,
break the
yeah.
box, it's fine. Because then I can just
Okay.
dive into it, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I see.
Intended, like, this is not the intended way to get this start. The intended way, you need to take a massive detour and do a bunch of really hard platforming to get it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
It's, pretty hard. Though there is a hack called Netherdoom Green Comet, which, yeah, it's like SM64 the Green Comet, but with Night of Doom, so a bunch of hidden stars everywhere. It does actually require you to go on that path, somewhat. Which I feel like that's a very cool thing about Netherdoom Green Comet. Is oftentimes if like there will be a star in an intended path that you normally would cheese.
Yeah.
Green Comet mentioned. Oh no. We have awakened him. Yeah, and now for one of the main quirks of this game, and the only reason why this is 160 star now. Hidden blocks.
I didn't know that star was there, so.
Yeah, this is the star that was introduced in this specific version of Night Doom. So the thing is, in main levels, that star is supposed to replace the 100 coin star. But for some reason, Brodu added those boxes to hidden levels too. Or to secret levels too, so
What do you mean?
now we have 8 more stars.
Alright.
So now we're gonna be going in Lost Baytown. Right over here.
Also kind of a pog stage.
And like my video thing is working.
I mean,
Or was it missing up for you too?
I think it was mainly just an issue with like how VLC displayed it, not with the stream itself.
Wait, what was
Okay.
that? What happened?
I was just kind of weird.
Weird artifacting on VLC in particular.
Oh. Because I think I also dropped frames in that moment.
Okay.
As long as it's, you know, it's good on the stream, it's fine.
Right, so, yeah, Lost Baytown.
Oh.
No, I played this one a good bit, actually.
Yeah.
Some of these long jumps are kind of hard, for sure.
Yeah, pretty tight jumps here and there. This specific area of the stage is covered in toxic gas. So we want to go pretty fast.
Oh, I didn't even realize. You're... Okay.
Just want to make sure I can make the jump properly. We want to go fast? Well, yeah, we're in a speed run, yeah, but you know.
Yeah, we're at 8 out of 160. Yeah, we're pretty close. 9.
Yeah, we're getting there. So yeah, you might have noticed that that star name didn't seem very serious. Well, that's just because again, Brody doesn't really take Night of Doom super seriously anymore.
Cringe.
So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of jokey star names and even level names.
definitely remember this part. I remember precise time that would be. We'll probably get to the point where I don't know anything, but yeah, these first few levels I definitely know. Good bit.
It's also pretty iconic in Night of Doom. Like, I feel like that's one of the levels people will remember first in this game.
On this level, you're saying? They'll remember first?
Yeah. Oh, cool! Fucking, I love when I get the lag, you know, on these parts. I'm studying a lot. I mean, at least they're not super frequent, but, you know, still. When they do happen, it's very annoying. Thank you for the look, Brian.
This level is purple and green. Is that a good set of colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it looks good. This includes as well.
Now, TB isn't here yet. He told me he would join at some point.
Oh, he's wanting to join the call?
Yeah, he's gonna be joining at some point.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Whenever he's ready.
My ankle wasn't straight.
You know, we'll just talk about Cyro the whole time.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, TB hasn't run Cyro in, I think, over a week, so.
Yeah.
Who knows what he's doing? I know he's doing it during the marathon pretty soon, but.
I mean, I assume he practiced.
Yeah.
I think TB's run is tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but probably.
Should play Night of Doom German version. If 1.2 had a German version, maybe. Unfortunately, only 1.0 has a German version. Dude, what is this lag? Holy crap.
So you know how like Vanilla had like the Impossible Coin and the Impossible Goomba, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well, Cyro has the Impossible 1-Up. I don't think anyone knows about it except me.
I don't think I know about it, yeah. Can you briefly explain?
Yeah, it's in the area where in boss 1 where the piranha plant spawn, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I guess it's kind of hard to explain what it is exactly, but it's in like one of the hills or whatever. It's like pretty far in one of the hills, and like it seems like it'd be like really hard to get to me. I think it's the kind of 1-Up where like you have to like get in the area and then it'll like come to you afterwards. But yeah. I might be remembering wrong. Like like when you get like on the top of the tree and it like comes after you. I think it's something like that, but I mean it's been a while since I've looked at it, so yeah, it'd be interesting to see if anyone's helping at that, so I would be really impressed. Just that random tidbit that doesn't matter much. almost wonder if like Pen and Koic would kind of want to get it almost.
Yeah.
I guess he hasn't been like as active lately because I guess he's just like already done everything he's able to do.
Yeah. Yo, Bigfoot. 48 viewer raid.
Yo.
It's like 48
I
times more viewers than the other raids that have happened in the last 20 minutes or so.
True.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yo, Bigfoot. And Bigfoot were talking about the league, the Nolan League earlier, how impressed we were with ourselves with being number 1 and number 2. First time joking, as always.
My feeling when I was technically in the wrong hack league, but I didn't contribute any run because I was more invested in Kaizo.
Yeah. Which kind of, I haven't really thought about the new Night League that much. I don't know when that one's gonna be, but we'll do it eventually. This might be like a once a year thing at this point. Got to play twice a year. We don't have the resources or the motivation and drive to make it twice a year.
So yeah, there's a star in this window. There's absolutely no hint as to how you could find this, but you know, it doesn't matter. There's a guy's a hack, you can do anything.
It's a quad only
True.
star.
Way to not pick me this league. Honestly, fair.
Kind of thinking like I don't need to be a top pick, but just like a second or third pick, because I just get burnt out so easily. I just can't keep going. Yeah, like on 6 and like Red Slim, I think, and
Ugh.
I actually have a list of people who did really good last league. I saved it. I didn't just see it, and that's the list. They did very well.
Alright, will he soft lock? He did not soft lock. So yeah, it's very easy to miss the star and just soft lock, which we don't want to do that. So yo, thank you for the raid, Wolf. Hello, hello.
Yo, Wolves.
Wolf's.
Wolves. Did I say wolves?
Is it Wolf or is it?
Wolves.
No, it's Wolf's or Wolf's, I think.
Wolves.
What's up?
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid.
How is your stream, dude?
Time be like.
Oh, Wolskis.
Call me whenever you want to.
Oh wait, are you going that pitch?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
We're just reading the chat.
Yeah, just be.
Yeah.
So show.
I'm surprised it's only been It's not even been an hour yet.
When they're doing something that makes my internet bad, I actually need to deal with that. Man, I heard Comcast is a complete piece of shit.
Those big companies, it's not really good. Or any company, honestly. Comcast and Spectrum and
I don't know why I tried to land on that Goomba, that was stupid.
I think in Europe they don't have those companies, so I don't understand.
Oh, Lamau wolves.
And they just eat dirt and pray to gods and for the internet,
Yeah. Praise to the gods and all that is holy that the internet responds.
Yeah. He went French and well, I don't know about Germany. I know. Well, Kotze lived there, of course. So, I guess he could pull us in. All I hear about is vacuum cleaners, so
I think we're about
sure what's going
45.
on there.
I think we're about 45 minutes in now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome lag. Again, the lag, man. Always at the worst times. It's like I will be over safe ground for a long time, and then the moment I want to do a jump that's over quicksand, that's when it lags.
Yeah, I guess mine's a little delayed still, but yeah, I definitely saw the lag and I definitely screwed you over.
Like I've always said this, but every time your computer lags, it gains a sentience. It knows when to lag.
Does that at the perfectly wrong time?
Yep.
Well, I was gonna say that my graphics plugin kind of lags sometimes, and I'm not sure why, but it's not really related to this, I guess. But sometimes it lags, and I feel like maybe if it didn't, with a different plugin, maybe it wouldn't do that. I feel like, well, I'm trying to figure out like the best plugins for everybody. Trying to make make some guides for people. Is not perfect for my hardware, so. But there's a lot of hardware, so yeah. Let's have a 10
Bad Goomba, okay.
I think my thing was like at least 8 years old at this point. Solution is to get Nod to run on VC, true.
Ah, yeah, so it will not cause even more lag. Come on, man! This timing is unreal.
Yeah, that was like 15 seconds delayed for me, but damn. Yeah, it's about the same as the stream, actually. Like, it's a little faster, but about the same.
Andrew the classic Baba Booey.
His friend's still on hot plate.
It's actually gotten a little cooler. But I heard it's the temperature is supposed to rise back up soon.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't I guess I can't see it, but damn. I mean, yeah, in the almost over in the US, it's been really hot, breaking records. For them. probably in your, hands as well. So.
Like, what makes me mad is the fact that I'm literally just dying to hardware issues.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating. Well, can iGlad fix this hardware issue? Because he's the only one that can do it, so. I mean, I feel like with the game that's old, we don't need to live with lag or anything anymore. Like, it's kind of ridiculous to me. It's kind of dumb, honestly. Like, lag in the game that's old. Is in like 27 years old.
Faster encoding preset. Can I even change that during stream?
Yeah, iGlad says faster encoding presets. Like super fast or ultra fast. So that's like one of the settings in OBS, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just, I don't think I can change that during stream.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried that. But yeah, whenever I change my profile, I just end stream and restart it. Yeah, I guess we can't. That's not an option for us right now. So. Hey, Glab's just let me try. So. Of course, if anyone can do anything, it's always iGlad can do it.
Yeah.
Of course, he kind of knows everything. Webcam surely doesn't help with the lag. Yeah, I guess I don't know what it works like. I guess personally, I don't feel like webcam would matter too much, but.
Let you change it on the fly. Well, okay, that's it's good to know.
I mean, well, so if you want, maybe if you want to just like stand there for 20 seconds or something and try to change it, or.
Yeah, I'll do that after this attempt.
Okay.
Don't like that Goomba just fell right then.
The Goomba.
Oh no,
it just dropped down in case you wanted an extra coin.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, 20 seconds, where, of course, it's like a almost 10-hour run, right? So.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. Is it gone? Oh no.
I honestly don't know how you do runs this long. My longest run was like 5 hours and a half, I think. It was Mario Party 3 story mode, and it was a bad run. Of course, I know you like Mario Party.
Yeah.
But yeah, the story mode of Mario Party 3 is.
Oh, come on! Okay, I'm changing the fucking preset. This is ridiculous.
Wish I could see it live, but I can't. I can refresh or something. Right. Man of Steel permanently banned.
I reset by accident. God dang it.
Why would you ban the man of all time? The Man of Steel.
I'm just, clearly don't know the sage of Man of Steel.
The Saga. But yeah, he's a big meme in the vanilla community.
Yeah, I changed it to ultra fast.
Okay.
Imagine if I was speaking continue without save. No thanks, I'm not one of these runners. It's still lagging, man.
In case you need a new computer and a new internet.
Was it very fast previously? No, it was super fast.
You need to install new deep sea cables and new satellites and whatever's going on, you know, to fix your problem.
I'm sorry for all the loud noises. It's just, it's driving me mad, this lag. Disable Windows Defender? How do I do that?
Like you can just search it on your Windows thing.
Well, yeah, but how do I disable it?
I'll see what it is for me. Is Defender Firewall? Yeah, I don't think that's the right thing.
But I hacked to my PC. So true.
Windows Defender Firewall on or off? So basically, iLab is trying to hack into your computer, and yeah, he's just trying to hack everything right now. I don't know what that sound was.
I honestly think it made it worse. I honestly think it lags more now.
Okay.
Dude, you're asking me to download. I can't download something on stream. Like, I'm not blaming you, it's just I'm so fucking limited right now.
Yeah, well, for me, I'm gonna try to restart the DLC because it seems very delayed. I don't see how to reset it.
Oh, I do have preview on. Should I disable that? Sorry. I just can't fucking prevent myself from doing this. This is just, you know, yeah. Enable preview. No.
I mean, I understand your feelings.
No. I fucking... What if I screen share to Discord and I can capture it from there? I feel like that's gonna lag too.
Yeah, I guess your computer's from like 1995 or something.
And I have Project 64 a high priority. God. Restart PC. I restarted PC right before the run, man. Do I have Chrome open? No, I don't.
How much RAM do you have?
I have Discord closed.
You must have like 4 GB of RAM.
I don't remember.
Yeah, well, if you're curious, like a lot of cheap stuff has 4 GB these days, and then like more normal stuff is 8 GB, and then like good stuff has like at least 16 GB.
I don't
as
think.
far as I know.
I don't think this has any like lag fix things. Like things to reduce lag.
What would be a lag reducer? Like a plugin, or what do you mean?
I don't know. It's like something, some like script. I don't
Sure.
know anything
RTX.
like any of the specific things, but you know.
If we had RTX, we could do anything. Even though I really don't know how that works. That's like the advanced shadows.
Oh.
SSRM2024 should be a fundraiser for KT to buy a PC, true. F3D fix the hacks on my VVC.
I just realized that after this I have to do course 5, and if I have to do course 5 with like this lag, oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I already understand that's pretty awful, so. Guess we'll just, we've 9 hours here, so. I was gonna meme and say, we'll quit the run and I'll do, rando Star-Lord. Yeah, I was just kidding mostly. Yeah, Iglot told me about the rando for Max. It's decent. It's not as good as like vanilla, but it's definitely a lot more fun than.
No, there are no scrolling textures in this hack.
Textures. Honestly, we should have Iglot in here. That's why it's for performance, because Iglot's not in here. I just selectively read the chat.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Oh.
Well, Socks 1, there's the, what is it called? The, a mega pack? It's like really good. Well, I mean, someone could probably find it for you. Yeah, Mushi got it. It's, like, pretty much any hack in there is, like, very, very good for anybody to play.
Man.
Yeah, Sapphire is definitely good. You'll also say like Star Road or I don't know what else. Yeah, I'd say probably the first act, like ever. Sapphire is probably the best choice. Maybe like second Star Road. Both like really friendly hacks, but yeah, people in the chat would probably know better than me. So. Mario 64, yeah, I've not played that, but I saw a lot of people play that and it looked really fun. I do love Mario Party. You know, Mario Party 1, 2, 3 are a lot of fun. Play that with my siblings a lot, or well, I used to anyway. Which is why my controllers are all messed up. You saying something else?
I was just saying that yeah, I do rather like Mario Party.
Oh yeah.
N64 ones are the ones I kind of like the best there.
Yeah, which there's the one on the Switch. Is it like Superstar Saga? That's like pretty close to the N64 ones.
Superstar Saga is an RPG on Game Boy Advance, but Mario Party Superstars, I think that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like actually pretty close to the original first three games. And it's like, yeah, it's actually a lot of fun if you can play people in person these days. Which I used to play with my brothers and sisters sometimes.
Oh,
I agree.
So true.
Yeah, Superstar Saga is the Mario and Luigi game, isn't it? So, yeah, I love that now. I'm always kind of excited about the remake of the Mario RPG on Switch. Like, I feel like that could be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like I played a little bit of the original, but it was just like on an emulator, and I don't know. I didn't get that into it, but I would definitely be like willing to try it again.
Yeah, willing to party once more.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, I was just gonna unmute and say that I'm probably gonna jail my loads for a little bit. So see you later. Good luck on the run, by the way, King Toad.
Alright, thank you.
I will guide him through this.
See you later.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, I will probably download the supposed lag fix version.
Okay.
Well, like supposed, yeah, and I believe that it does fix lag.
Well, I mean, if that lab saying it, I believe it. So
Yeah.
I'm the most credible person that I know. So
Yeah.
like, yeah. So
And Gleb's a savior, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, it helped a lot with SR4 because my SR4 was lagging a lot, even like outside of calls. So definitely cool that you know that works. Okay. Ay. It's trying to lag on me one more time. Okay.
Yeah, I guess like for me, like whenever you say something, there's like a little buzzing sound. It's like I guess I can't really describe it, but just so you're aware. Maybe there could be some setting that could fix that or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's not really that big a deal though.
Alright. So yeah, I'll download that real quick.
There you go for it. So like, if you like save this game, it'll like that save will be the same save.
It should be, yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Have
Well,
to
it's not
open
being blamed
Chrome for
somebody.
this. Sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do.
What would cool though? What is your opinion? Well, actually, I don't know exactly what they sell in France, but like, what's your opinion on store brand Coca-Cola?
It's still good. I don't think it's as good as the real deal, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
All right.
Like, yeah, I feel like at least in America at Walmart, Coca-Cola is definitely way better, but like the Sam's Cola is, still pretty good.
Yeah. I hate that sometimes when I try to decompress a file, it doesn't decompress as it should. Like, it's just giving me a file with no name attached to it.
It's me, Mario.
What kind of file was it? Like a zip or a 7Z or 7Z or?
Yeah, zip. All right. So, okay, this is the lag fix version. All right, so after all that bullcrap. So yeah, course 5, Blue Nightmare Sky. This level is really hard.
This is the hack where there's like the one level where it's like everything's blue. It's hard to see where you're going. I think it's this hack, right?
With everything blue where?
I don't remember exactly, but it's just like solid blue. There's no texture, just solid blue, and it's like kind of hard to tell where you're going. Maybe I could think of a different hack may do it.
I think that's a different hack.
Okay. Now what is that?
Alright, get used to seeing this path, by the way, because we're gonna be seeing it a lot.
So tell me, what is the music name of Start Road Course 7.
The song name. I don't remember the song name, but it's like the desert area from Paper Mario.
Yeah. Well, personally, I couldn't even remember which course was 7, but
Cooper Canyon.
Presuming it's the desert.
God, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen what you're.
I can't escape.
There, but
I can't escape,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just saw it now. Damn. Yeah, I just saying that, like, your, like, memory and, like, love baseball, you have a pretty good memory about songs as well.
Yeah.
Probably some other people. It's just really interesting to me because most people don't seem to have that, so.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what's, like, different about your brain or what's wrong about mine, you know? So.
I don't know.
So of course we kind of memed it to the dirt. We, you know, with the SRM music quizzes. Keep I don't know if we're even doing it this time actually, but just like are we doing the music quizzes this time?
I'm doing a music quiz, like DNVIC made a music quiz that, like, it's made specifically for me. Well, this time baseball, like, baseball is gonna be my sidekick this time, but, yeah.
That would be fun. Okay.
DNVIC's gonna be challenging me, once again.
I really haven't, like, studied the schedule that much, honestly. I mean, I missed a few things I definitely wanted to see.
Wait, was I not supposed to? I forgot to switch.
This was supposed to be no. Oops.
Yeah, too late now.
I'm sorry for making them say that. Who's in that D&D?
Was probably anything else unknown about the quiz? How am I supposed to know that was unknown? Dude, you never tell me anything. I'm like half mad, half joking, but like genuinely, man. It's like you want to keep everything secret, but like, you know, you're not telling me shit, so I can't know what I'm supposed to say and what not to say. No, like, again, I can't know what you want me to say and not say, like...
Man, the Rom Game Show, 10 contestants. Well, for me it's Sunday at 5:05 p.m. So let's see another one. I mean, just we can just call that a teaser. Yeah, and that sounds pretty exciting. Like if it's like truly like super hard stuff, and like we have, you know, the goat, Toad, and baseball, like trying to figure it out. That's, for me, that's honestly pretty hype. yeah, teaser. We'll call it.
Yeah, no, I'm just having a really bad time right now. It's like I said something I wasn't supposed to say that I didn't know I was not supposed to say. I'm playing like trash. There's a lot of lag. Like fucking goddamn it, man. Ugh. It's rough.
Yeah, rough. So, which star are we doing right now?
We're doing star 1. It's basically we gotta climb all the way up the castle, or up to the castle.
And I'm sitting there like, what you're playing looked really fun, of course, but no, I know if I was doing it, I would be probably getting frustrated.
I'm just frustrated because there's a lot that's going wrong that shouldn't be going wrong, really.
Well, yeah, I wish like the low lag, it's like that's not really your fault, you know?
Yeah. It's like the natural mistakes, I get less mad at those because that's my fault. It's just a skill issue. But,
Yeah.
you know, the lag is what especially makes me angry.
So I just mentioned what my current graphics plugin does lag as well. But of course I'm not doing Kaizo, so it's not quite the same, but yeah, I just need to find some different settings or something.
Yeah.
My graphics plugin.
Okay. Alright. So, one thing that's notable about the star I just got is, it used to be a boo fight. Like, you had to fight a big boo in there. And then the star would spawn, very high up on the castle. And it required you to, do some very spicy wall kicks and slope jumps to get it at the very end, which is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen that actually. Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Taglab said this was a huge W, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty relieving. So yeah, now you can see there's a lot more going on in the level now that we got star 1.
Okay, I just noticed there's a mystery hack played by you.
Yeah, tomorrow.
So like, I mean, it's just like you don't know what hack it is, and it's like.
I do
brand
know what
new.
heck it is. It's a mystery for everyone else.
Oh, okay. But you probably haven't played it yet.
I did
Or-
play it. I did play it.
You have played it. Okay.
Well, it's because I'm currently the single beta tester for said hack, so
Okay.
you know,
All right. Cool.
me and my boss, because I'm not gonna tell you who it is.
Yes.
Me and my boss have been you know, planning this reveal for about for pretty much the last month.
Yeah, it definitely sounds fun. I definitely have no idea who the creator is. Oh yeah, I see right
Ah,
here.
cool. Ugh, man. This windy bridge section here is very tricky.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at it, it looks really tough. Why are there so many like wind Oh, well, you fell, but there's so many like wind particles up there.
Yeah.
Like they're just like sitting there. Like I just don't understand why they're
that's because of the 12,000 unit like thing with old ROM hacks, where basically if you went like after that, the particles would glitch out. They will all spawn in one place. I'm really bad at explaining this, but like, you know, basically they're not showing up like they should be, so that's why it looks like there's just one particle.
and no like angles. The like they're just shorts, but they like either round or truncate to the near 16. For example, well, maybe I don't know what I'm saying, but I just watched that earlier actually.
No.
I can see how that could be a thing with this janky game.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
It's just like I hear you react, and then like 10 seconds later, I see you die. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Again, that was a lag spike.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe it. How much time we got? It's like, you know, what is it, 8.5 hours time to kill? I think we're doing fine. I mean, or at least for me, I feel like I don't have to leave yet. We're just chilling. Making it a little more interesting than it would otherwise be.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could invite someone else. You know, if someone else wanted to come.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, someone in chat wanted to join the chat. I mean, our voice chat. Maybe be a little more fun.
I mean, I'm just not gonna talk about the music quiz at all until the event at that point. Oh yeah, I forgot to, yeah, I got DOS now, but that's because of the files.
You got DOSed?
No, I had to tell them for the layout and stuff.
Alright, okay. Try, well, I guess when you buy something for somebody, they know where you live, so who people I've been buying stuff from, so so you can ask them where I live. So yeah, like all these great particles are just like in the air, you know?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Okay, no! Fuck! I'm just dying in the worst ways right now.
Pickle.
I don't know why I had so much momentum coming out of that. I'm good. Ah.
Pickle.
It's like the more I die now, the less I just feel good, you know?
Game has a large effect on how we feel sometimes. I mean, certainly a lot of people get like in speedrunning or your max, they get like really frustrated or depressed or
Yeah.
lots of negative things. But whenever they do good, of course, they feel really good, which is yeah.
CB, it's not like a matter of going slow or not, it's a matter of not dying. Like if I die too much, I'm just not gonna make estimate because I will have spent too much time just I will waste too much time dying.
I was thinking, it's kind of funny how that, okay, you can do a 10-hour run, you know, that's fine. Is this the longest run in the whole marathon? I think it is.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I can't see, but yeah. Damn.
It's a lot of very awful a lot of very awful deaths right now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I kind of feel like sometimes speedrunning, for example, just like can make me really frustrated. But like the fact that I'm streaming it, like just can keep me going. So I guess the fact that we're doing a marathon can motivate you, but or it would motivate me, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I'm
It's
sure what I'm
stressful.
saying.
It's just incredibly stressful because it's like I know the people aren't judging, but it still feels like they are. Which like that's just my fault for thinking that way, but you know.
Like you definitely want to do your best, and
Yeah.
like I mean, I guess you want people to know you're doing your best by doing good. Maybe like, oh, you're not trying because you didn't do very good, or but yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Ooh, interesting.
It's something I've been learning about actually, or so like a lot of top runners like actually cheat. I was like they're like good at their game, but they like cheat a little bit to make their time even better.
Yeah.
It was like people probably already know their name, but his name is like Carl Jobs or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you've heard of him. He has a lot of good videos on that, like especially the Guitar Hero player. Or, no, it's on Phone Hero. Just like I don't know, it's just it wouldn't sit right with me to do that. I don't know.
Okay. Like yeah, that's the thing that prevents me from cheating. It's just like I've built too much of an image for myself to cheat. You know?
Yeah.
It's like I have standards there's standards I have to live up to, and like, you know, if I like, even if I didn't get found out, I would feel terrible for cheating. You know?
Or at least you wouldn't feel very accomplished.
Mentally,
Getting a good time. You know,
mentally, I would feel awful if I cheated, even if if no one found out.
Yeah, there's apparently at least a few top runners that like they're definitely good at the game, but they just cheated a little bit to make their times even better, and it's kind of I've already said that, but they're not like someone who just randomly like their first time on the leaderboard was world record or something. but yeah, it's just sound is, I guess. Probably more I can find. I haven't watched all the videos yet.
Yeah. Whoop.
Let me catch up on chat. So I have to scroll back.
Did I remember when people thought Chris, or like it was not people, it was a single person that thought Chris was cheating because of his Kaizo Mario 64 0-star run. That's kind of silly.
Chris Link you're talking about?
Yeah, Chris Link.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard that. So is what you just said, Kaizo 0-star run. I haven't watched that before.
Basically, it's a thing where you build negative speed off of like a slope on the waterfall.
Okay.
And then once you have enough speed, you swim all the way, like not at the cannon, but like the slope kind of near it, and then you do like a frame perfect slide kick into the warp that's inside the blocked off cannon.
Dang. Yeah, it's like to me that sounds impossible, but yeah, I mean Chris Link is insane. Like I believe that.
Yeah.
It's like his like first 0-star world record in Star Mode, like I was looking at that, it's like, oh, that's so good, and then he's like doing it again with like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? I didn't realize there was that much time left.
The Star Road hyper jump is actually insane.
Oh yeah.
I really respect the dedication, like, behind that run.
My timing cheated, true. You're so good, people think you are. Damn, true. So, you know, I was talking about people that have been, you know, like the thing of the cheating, but yeah, I guess that's different. With everyone else's thing. The goat of the O2.
Ah, fuck. I missed the platform. That sucks. Yeah, this piano cave is really difficult.
Nah, it definitely looks hard to me. Let's check something real fast.
I was scared of the kid as a piano. Oh, true.
Yeah, I have a question. Are there, well, of course you live in a different country, but are there any late night house that you like?
Any what?
Late, like Saturday night or Friday night house, you know? Well, maybe it's an American thing, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. I would just the like late night comedy guys.
Yeah, we don't have that over here.
Okay. I was just saying that I don't like any of them really. I was wondering if you had like anybody that you like.
Yes, CB, I did do that.
Pizza Tower.
Oh man, that's scary.
Just looking at this and like, I just feel like I just can't do something like this. I feel like the extent that I want to do guys though, I'm like, oh, it'll help me in my speedrunning movement, for example. I'm like, that's like the only like one that I have. So, you know, for my like actual accomplishments in Kaizo, I guess I just personally don't have much interest in that. So
Yeah.
of course, it's a very big thing in our community. So I mean, you know, can't ignore it.
Yes, okay. Whew! That's a really stressful start, man.
Wait, you got it? Okay, I actually can't tell very quickly.
Yeah, I did get it.
Damn.
LOL.
Yeah, I definitely wish I could see it sooner, but yeah. Piano Cave.
So yeah, this is probably the easiest start in the stage. What I'm going for right now.
According to a god gamer.
Had to happen at some point. There we go. Just had to get a good chain.
I'll just say again if anyone wants to join the call. You could lighten some stuff up.
Oh yeah.
Get more interesting. Especially Captain Bowser.
Maybe. That's not gonna work.
Yes, cousin, true. I was just asking if you wanted to join the call with me and KT.
Alright. And now that we got the first 4 stars, red coins appeared.
Has to be one random person, like, you know, Neo or I don't even know. That ain't random name. Somebody you will join our call. We will talk to you so much, and it'd be a fun time. Practice DMG. I respect that. I mean, you know, I was just spitballing, or
Yeah.
what are you gonna say? Yeah, I think practicing DMG. I mean, I of course love that hack a lot. And the times in the hack would be really, really hype. So I definitely approve. Since I have you here, yeah, Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. Which one's your favorite?
I did anti-Ouija at the very start, Sego. Well, that's unfortunate.
Did you hear me, KT? I was asking if, like, which Mario Party was your favorite? First, second, or third?
Oh,
Man, of course, you're obviously pretty busy.
I'm just like trying to think about it. I think to play my favorite, it's either 2 or 3. Mario Party 2 or 3.
Yeah, I definitely like two or 3. I think personally I prefer 2. So I prefer the maps more, and well, the items get a little too complicated in 3. I feel like.
Oh yeah.
Like in 2, you just have one item.
Yeah.
So yeah. My preference is Mario Party 2 of the original 3.
I really like Mario Party 2.
Yeah. Which Mario Party 3 is the only one that I've sped run, or how do you say that?
Speedrun, or you know.
Speedman. How do you say that? No one knows. I did like a easy mode, easy story mode, like maybe a 5 hours, 10 minutes, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not a great time, but it was fun. So, you know, I think world record is like a 4 hours 50 or something like that. So yeah, pretty impressive.
Yeah, Smexy. Yeah, I made you know how Bowser sometimes does a pose in Mario Party 3?
Yeah, well, I do.
Yeah. There's kind of a recurring meme between CB and I.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely enjoy Mario Party 3 as well. my sister like her favorite is Mario Party 3, so we tend to play that more
Yeah.
than we otherwise would. You know, I have the EverDrive on my SSRM2023, and we play that sometimes,
Yeah.
which is pretty fog actually. Oh, but someone joined.
Fuck it, I'm back.
Let's go.
Epic. The revel of the reverse thing of all time.
Truing, perhaps?
Or what is your topic that you're bringing up?
What banging topic am I bringing
Yes.
up? Stuff and things, probably.
I mean, true, but you gotta pick something, so. What is the best monkey, or how many geese exist?
I mean, probably a lot for either of them.
Yep. Or what is the best username ever on chat? His name is Nino. Okay.
Yeah. So good old. Wait. I just realized VLC. I still have VLC open. Cool.
Rev, are you doing any other runs later, or?
Yeah, I'm in the Kaizo tourney as well.
Kaizo tourney?
in the mystery game show that she's dope.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. So, I'm. What's it?
I don't know, man. This happened. Ah, nice slide.
Kaiser Neo Monk God Giga.
I mean, true. Right, yeah.
I mean, I'm excited.
Excited to watch it for sure.
I'm excited to participate.
Yes.
Just like great value.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
it's just sometimes you just get whatever's available.
My guess was, craft brand, but I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about the stream. Like, I don't know what happened because like my internet was fine because the people in call was still able to hear me. So I don't know what the hell was going on with OBS.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
I think we can all agree that you cheated because there is a sequence break here, and you
This OBS memes. Yeah, OBS has memed on me in that way before. Also, KT in my possibly least favorite level in Nod.
Well, good thing we're out of it now.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Alright, that took very long. Man, we're 2 hours in. I don't feel like I'm making good progress. I don't know.
I mean, you're mainly getting the annoying hard shit out of the way first.
Yeah.
So was it
So-
138 stars left? Yes.
138, yep.
Yeah, 138.
That is a lot. And yeah. So thanks for this back lab. We'll honor this level a lot. The level I played didn't have this 3-star, but
Yeah. This level on 1.0 is many people's bane of their existence, or something like that. I don't know.
yeah, I played one of the early versions. It was very messed up.
Yeah.
Look at the camera anyway.
Basically, the deal with this level is you can't use Mario Cam because what Mario Cam does is it goes really, really high,
Yeah.
and so you can't really control Mario when that happens.
Yeah, I think it's because it has to do with the toxic gas making it. I think at the particular level the toxic gas is at, that's where the camera roughly ends up being.
Yeah.
I think it like gets like stuck on top of it or something. It's kind of
You get stuck on top of the toxic gas barrier.
that's how I
Yeah, I can
understand
show
it,
you, for example. This is what it would look like if I try to play. We don't want that.
Yeah, that's awful. Moo says more cam goes to the top, but the toxic gas level.
I don't think that's what it does. I just think it tries to stay a certain distance above Mario.
Go on, moving a ladder. Okay.
I don't know. It's really weird.
This is some nice mac and cheese.
Well, you're making me want some.
And
Well, your mac and cheese, do you add anything to it? Like, like shredded cheese, sometimes we do that, or extra butter, or something like
no.
that. No, just what it says.
It's just how it is. How it is out of the package.
I mean,
Although just and I mean, hey, I'm personally not complaining that much. My stomach is full, so
well, my family likes to have like shredded cheese and like sometimes like sour cream and extra butter and a lot of stuff like that.
sour cream to the
Yes.
mac and cheese. What?
Yes.
That's weird. What?
No, it's good. So try it.
I'll take your word for it.
You don't have to try it, but yeah. I mean, well, of course, you mix it up and makes it a bit creamier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably have mentioned, hopefully progress is gonna be, like, hopefully I'm gonna be getting a lot more stars. What the hell was that? That ledge grab is
What?
so weird.
That sign ledge grab. What? Oh, hello. You know that was that extra spicy angle. It's the angle that the other ones told you not to worry about. And they show up and says bonjour.
But yeah, we should be getting stars at a faster rate now, hopefully.
Well, we'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Need you to it's a part of this game that I don't know yet. So I know all of this.
Yeah.
Is that this part? So I don't remember going up here, actually. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Yada yada yada.
Natural growth, that is e to the x. True.
Yep.
I mean, true.
S to the E to the X Y.
Wow.
Suppose I'm not looking at notes. Well, I've known this hack for about as long as I've been playing them. So
So like 30 years. Or... Yeah, I just crashed the whole game. Oh wait, no, it's going. For me, it's kind of being weird.
I'm dropping frames, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
This Mario feels like he's too busy for that. Just in all the 10-hour game with your surprise. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point KT knows the game by heart.
Yeah.
Though even more by heart is he. It's part of his fucking username on Twitch.
It's part of my DNA.
I'm thinking like he can do it blind, but if it's like lagging, because he can't really know when to use the inputs, you know, the point a certain way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you never know.
So yeah, one thing I should mention is this star is a lot easier with the extended cap timer, because these coins are really tight with the original metal cap timer, but the extra 10 seconds makes it a lot easier.
I can definitely imagine.
Like, I assume you saw that that coin line after I got the 4th secret. That's because to get back from that secret, you just don't have enough time to not take damage. So that's why there's the coin line there to keep you alive. And then of course the heart. Let's play him 1.0 for the list. Well, I'm gonna list you on the naughty list. I'm Santa. Big reveal.
I feel like you can do better.
Santa jump scare.
Ho ho ho! Holy shit! You're on my watch list. Yeah, you're on my watch list. That means I'd watch your stream.
What have I left today?
I think we're a bit over 2 hours now.
Yeah, 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're basically I've done then.
Right.
I mean,
Alright, so
pretty much.
you see the spike over here? I want you to remember it.
Nah, you forgot.
I forgot.
No.
But yeah. Me for four.
If you're on the FBI watch list, they will watch your stream too. Yeah, they will. Though not for the reason you might think they are.
Yeah, or you might want them to.
Worst angle.
I get beat this first try.
But could you?
I already did, actually.
Proof?
Wow. Proof is true. There's
Damn, by that logic, you'd be one.
Proof is for people that can't understand reality, so they'd have to have a crutch to. They just cheat. Yes.
Says one's learning walking skip at the start, Kappa.
Yeah, so fun fact, that's literally the only thing that's harder to do on the later versions than 1.0. Because 1.0 there's like a consistent camera setup for the skip, but this, you just kind of have to turn the D-pad like a certain amount and pray that you got it right. And also it's still not mess up. It's a visual cue? No. At least the way I do the skip on 1.0, it's not a visual cue. Can be consistent. Well, maybe. I just don't want to learn it.
Alright, I think it's a good time for me to head out. Good night's rest.
Alright, have a good night, package.
See you, Rhett, and enjoy the dock.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Going now.
Okay. Ooh. episodes too.
Alright. So now we're gonna be heading over to slide.
Alright. Also a level I rather like.
Yeah.
Let's check. So.
Thank you for the Glock, Zach.
Since if I make cuts is stuck in the toilet 64. What?
Yeah, I don't get it either. What's the joke here?
You know what's funny? I tried, like, whenever I did the stage casually, whenever I did the stage in general, I tried to go through this stage and got like reds, but then later on I forgot that I even got red, so I just ended up just doing the entire star again, and then only realized that, oh shit, I got this before.
Alright, that was reds. Yeah, the 6 out of 8 here makes it so that we don't have to do some pretty annoying jumps.
Oh, yes, some of the jumps in this are kind of ass.
And now we're gonna go for the timer star, and we're also gonna see a bit of magic.
I know 100% what you're talking about.
Oh well, there's the magic. You just go into quicksand, and then once that quicksand's like, you know, once you sink below, like once you sink enough in the quicksand, you will eventually pop out in the slide. That's not at all what it is. Yeah, here it actually is. What is happening?
Mamma mia!
Magic activated. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. Dude, I keep messing it up.
Mamma mia!
There we go. Yep. we can just do the slide much faster that way. Thank you for the Glock
Wow.
simple flips.
that is a. I wonder who discovered that.
To my knowledge, it was WWM Resident when running 20 star for this game.
Huh. And then I think I was just like, "Hey, check this out," and he's like, "Yeah, we knew this already." And I'm like, "Fuck."
Yeah, it's a pretty nice clip. I like it. I keep missing the pipe.
Oh yeah, there's the star on top of the sign.
Yep. I think that's the one I'm gonna go for right now. Yep, not what I wanted. Damn, imagine.
Mamma mia!
Oh wow, that would have been a crazy save.
Why do so many Kaiser Hex use this song? It's a good song.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. Yeah, Nightmare. This you want this like uses. There's Silver Stars of Wisdom.
You just see a sign where you're gonna make a right turn. I did see that.
Yeah. There's also one on top of that one as well.
Yep.
There was also a funny moment where I took fall damage, and then fell off, but then I went on to. There's like on the left, no, it's just right hand side of that platform. There's just like a very steep slope, so I just end up free falling, and then just a fraction of a second later, I ledge grab onto that sign, and then just end up getting the star.
Alright, so yeah, that was the sign star, but there's another sign star.
Mamma mia!
Yep. There's.
So you see that little
Here's
sign.
Oh, go on.
You see that little sign over there? That was standing in quicksand. There's a significance to it. Alright, there we go. That was good movement.
Yeah.
Now I could have just jumped from that box to the sign over there, but I don't trust the collision. So instead what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump back on the big sign and then jump down to the smaller one.
I think what I did was, you know that wall with those platforms on it? I actually jumped straight to there from there.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh my god, that's a different sign star.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about the sign like above the entrance to the cavern part.
Oh no.
My feeling when I've only played Night of Doom on 1.0. But I think I've played it a little more, like the past couple months or so.
Yeah.
Slowly warming up to it.
Like, okay. Yeah, that was slide. Not too difficult. Where are these signs for? This doesn't look like a very busy road. I don't know, man.
I've run this.
Oh! Let's go, I never get that in runs. Whoa! That's really precise.
Damn! How? Okay. Just nailing a couple firsties just for the hell of it.
Yeah. So yeah, course
Just 'cause you
4. Yeah, go ahead.
I said just because you could.
Yeah. So yeah, course 4, Melting Ice Resort. It's a water level. It's like half snow level, half water level. Chris Strat. For real.
Yep. Cooking.
Did it again. Christ Link. That should be his name, honestly.
Christ Link.
Yeah, cold water, so you lose health a lot faster. Even at the surface, you lose health. So yeah, some pretty easy stars right now. Beyond the gate, mate. That's spike.
Give me for that light check, yeah.
There we go. There's absolutely no reason that I should go for this. That I should go for the light truck here, but why not? You know? I'm here to show off. Oh yeah, also, yeah, of course, the store is very famous because of the specific frame perfection clip.
Yeah.
Where he struggled to kill this eyeball during a 90-star run. Alright. Is there eye physics here? Sort of. It's like, some of the floor is slippery.
Yeah, some of the floor is slippery, some are just regular ground.
Yeah.
No, all of it is labeled under, like, snow terrain. So by default, it plans you straight in the snow if you fall too hard. Also, easy stuff.
Yeah. And now we're gonna go do a not so easy coin star.
Oh yeah, reds.
Nope. Another one.
Oh, condos.
Nope.
Oh yeah, secret.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait. Hmm?
So we got this secret, and what we're gonna do here is a little bit of a cheese. So we're gonna go back. Normally the game expects me to, you know, do some wacky shenanigans. There we go. It works much better. But yeah, the game expects me to jump into a heart a very specific way. But we can just do this so that, you know, we have a lot of health from this heart. Apologies to any lactose intolerant viewers for the cheese. Yeah. But yeah, normally the sword would be super tight with the health.
Yeah. Also sucks to hear about. Also sucks to hear GMB.
GMB's here?
No. You said lactose intolerant.
Oh.
Yeah. Fire Fetch Drat For real.
Scary.
This all tastes like Kenyan margarita. Don't try this at home. Yeah. Even though most of you are at home, don't try it. So,
Alright. So now... let's not miss the red coin. It was a really cool dance. And now we're gonna be able to go into this cave. Yeah, we got some coins here to help us not die. And there we go, that's course 4. So yeah, pretty easy stage.
yeah.
And after now that we're done with this snow level, how about another snow level?
Ah. The one that's the mountainous snow level versus the shroomy snow level.
And a pretty hard one at that.
For real, honestly.
Yeah, frozen mushroom cliffs, also known as frozen mushy cliffs in this version. Mushy reference? Yes. See, the deal with this course is that, unlike a lot of the other levels in Night of Doom, this one takes course 2, puts it upside down, and then makes it hard. Which is honestly kind of a cool concept. I mean, that's back when, like, you know, that was back when putting levels upside down was actually considered cool and not overdone. I like your mushy, how you like your coffee, minimum 3 a day. Okay, hold on.
Mamma mia!
So you're redstone with the raid. And so what I tried to do there is a skip. I didn't do it properly there, so I'm gonna try it again. If I don't get it though, I'm just gonna go for intended. Hello? Can I reach the ledge? Yeah. This is a really tricky skip.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it. Hey, that's not a lot you can talk about during this level. Also, it seems that Red has BRB'd. No. Okay. Right. So we open the cannon, which it's not a cannon. We will see that later. Ooh! You're dying. That was super scary. That to walking because you're scared spawning the hundreds in the walking section. It's edge. I got hundreds separately, so you know. Don't know why I landed over there. Give me that. Is the Coca Bell legit in France? I don't know. Also, I didn't pay attention to the snippet there. I just didn't pay attention. That's my bad.
Mamma mia!
Oof. Okay. Went down the right ledge. And now we just walk it. Yeah, sorry for the lack of commentary right now. Just...
Here we go!
I don't know what to talk about, really. Ah, come on. That's stupid.
Mamma mia!
No? Drops back?
Huh. Guess I took a micro nap in the middle of it.
Big cup of coffee, let's go.
Yeah, we got a big cup of coffee. Ooh.
Why did you do that?
Is that straight black or is it just like with cream or sugar in it? Boy. A sip of milk. I put some sugar and a splash of milk.
Jesus, why are these like why am I cutting these so tight when normally that shouldn't be the case?
Ooh, that is.
Oh, the trachea fell. Nice. There's normally a trachea down here.
Yeah. Ah.
And so finally we're gonna enter the cannon. But there's no cannon. Instead we have a free star.
Ooh. Also separates him.
Oh, Santa hates me. There we go. For some reason you can ledge grab there. Through the floor. Really scary jumps down here. Which game is Lavorin? Lux Delightful Dioramas. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Luigi's Delicious Doritos.
What?
That's what Red Slim said in chat.
That. I mean, Doritos are pretty good. Cool Range goated.
I have no idea what's going on in our chat right now.
It says what? What?
What? Also, that was first try Reds. That's really good.
No. Oh, first try red. That's actually. Yeah, I'd agree. Oh, wow.
Taking fall damage, or not fall damage, blood advances. Alright, finally, course 1. The famous.
The famous. The Reset Valley.
Yep. I'm starting with the star immediately. So yeah, now we can talk about the origin of these hidden boxes that are all around the levels. So, this hidden box above this bomb, it was always there. Like, it always existed in every version of the game. The thing is, before 1.2, it was a troll star. So for 1.2, Brody took that concept, but instead, put a hidden box in every level, made it star 7, so that it would actually add to your star count. And yeah, that's how we got 160 stars in this version. Nice lag.
Classic.
Mamma mia!
That's right, it's always one I want to do a triple jump.
Go! Go.
Again, sorry for the lack of commentary. It's just there's not a ton to say about this course. Bonjour, Case, tu pues la merde. So, translation for non-French speakers. I said, hello, Case, you smell like shit.
Hello. Oh, so
Not but for real.
What's
hello,
up?
Case. Who? Join?
I joined.
Aglab?
yo,
Me.
yeah, it is the lad.
Let's go.
How are you feeling, KG?
Well, feeling better than at the start of the run.
Yeah, it's always nice when the stars are actually going. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing that you put at the beginning of the run a bit more tougher stars, so now you can get a bit more of a breather with their easier courses. Well,
Yeah.
course one after all. Although people will still call it reset early due to large abundance of quicksand here and there.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah, back in the Star Revenge 1 days, this course was a lot nicer. It was, I think it was just the green plains. I don't even think there was a waterfall back in the days.
There wasn't.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was just the Green Plains area.
Well, hi, WWN.
Ça pour la merde.
The pool of the mel. What?
Sorry, it's just the way you said it. It sounded really funny.
Yeah, the man.
I mean, I think that was a pretty good French expression, I have to
Honestly,
admit.
honestly, yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Oof.
So are you going for the secrets now, or no? Not the
Going
secrets?
for
Yes.
King Bob.
Yeah, King Bob. One of the tougher fights in the game, and it's all in course 1.
Yep.
I think that's the one with a bunch of soakers around the King Bomb, so you need to be careful where you throw the man. Well, Mania, I have been studying French for like 5 years at school, so I at least know how to read French. Surprising enough. Brody was
It
even mean
would be
enough.
pretty. Go on.
Brody was even mean enough to put a check on that platform, but we have to get rid of the lad as soon as possible. Like, I cannot imagine not only having to deal with the fire spear in the middle of the area, but also the check that would try to throw you from the platform.
But yeah, we just stay in a corner, and he goes down pretty easily.
Also, the thing I was gonna say was that French does sound like a neat language to learn.
Not really.
No, no, it really doesn't.
Huh. So,
To be completely fair, my studying at school wasn't that great for languages. I honestly sucked. But I still think it's not a very interesting language to learn.
yeah.
Chinese, on the other hand, that would be a challenging language to learn.
Oh yeah, because there's like a billion like different, like very similar sounding syllables with probably with very different meaning to it.
Mamma mia.
Yeah. The person also mentioned that the creator of this game is from Germany, and I'm pretty sure 1.2 version of this game exists in German.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sadly, 1.2 version is only in English. That's truly unlucky. But I would be surprised, like, considering everything past 1.0 is mostly considered a quote-unquote meme version of the game.
Yeah. It'd be funny if 1.2, the meme version, was in German.
1.3 in German. That would be meme.
Yeah.
So is Secret Stars on the left, or not exactly the stars left? I don't remember too well.
Secrets, Reds, and Star 6 left. But Star 6, we actually have to be on Star 6 to do it.
Yeah. I think even the 90 star of this game you get all the 7 stars in course 1.
Yep.
So yeah, not necessarily a new content view wherever with 90 stars, which I think significantly more people finish the runs of 90 star of this game compared to 152 or 160.
Yeah.
Mostly due to sheer amount of content you have to complete.
Yeah, you have to go through a lot more content still. But I mean, it's 100%. There's of course a lot more content. But bro, why is the fucking boss music from Planet Stardust Rampage in my head? Of all music, that.
I only remember the music from the Battle 3 Planet Stardust Bench. It's one of those kind of tracks that is horror reported.
No, the regular boss music.
I don't remember it. I must have not heard it. I was lurking during Tal's run at work, but I honestly was a bit busy, well, doing work at work. I know, it sounds like an insane concept.
Yeah, like a person actually doing their job in this day and age. Unheard of. What? Okay, so I just saw the big bomb you.
Yeah.
What? So.
It's the reversal of time. I'm not reversal of time, and AG Lab 2. That's me.
Yeah, who's not called that? Yeah. I think I was there since around the beginning, though I've been off and on.
I'm probably gonna be like for an hour max. I'm getting a bit tired. It's pretty late here, but I just have to chill for a bit in VC.
Yeah.
I just hope.
Yeah. You know, pretty chill vibe. Nod and chill.
Well, I mean, it's a Night of Doom, so it must be a little bit colder than the Redown version. Like, it's a nighttime. It's definitely chill.
True. So. Wait, Maurice says, wait, your name is AG Lab?
I honestly don't care. My name is just a scramble of letters that when I kicked my keyboard because I couldn't find the name that wasn't taken.
Oh. The classic. I think one person I do know had like a random key smash because he couldn't figure out the name and it actually sounded somewhat cool, so he decided to keep it.
I just want to say that if you were Slavic, you probably pronounce my name the way you do, so you shouldn't be ashamed of that.
Wait, Egleb?
Yeah, because the J sound doesn't exist in Slavic languages like at all. Like it's super foreign.
Augelado.
The classic red coin star we have here, we'll of course have a couple of reclaims here and there, like for example for the last red coin that PT was going for, You have to like climb the half of the course and then jump down, and you can't really go around it.
Yeah.
And it's really just a challenge of going around the whole course a couple times and grabbing red coins and perhaps, well, you don't go for hundreds here because it's Wash 1.2, but were you to do hundreds, you probably would try it with red coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm speaking pretty quiet because it's a bit late here. I don't feel like waking up my neighbors. It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah. It's like 10 in the morning for me. Also known as pretty inactive hours for me.
Surprising enough. I would expect America to be active at this time. It's 11 AM.
But also consider I'm a night owl.
Also fair.
Besides, it's quieter at night, my mind's more active, and yeah.
My brain loves waking me up at like 7. So it's a rare thing that I'm not awake at 11 already. Although I would really like it to be getting a bit more chill right now because it's 29 outside. It's a bit too warm.
Almost
For
got
my
dirty
liking.
bubbled.
Ooh.
There is a dirt bubble there, yeah. That's like the classic dirt bubble. Near the start of the course.
The classic dirty bubble.
Ah!
Ooh. Yeah, those bombs also doesn't help the fact that they respawn even after you kill them. Like they check your proximity, and if Mario is far enough from their home position, they will respawn. So every reclimb you have to remember to kick the bomb again and like hope they are in the good spots. To make sure they don't intervene with your movement. And they tend to be really annoying considering that they move on you, they have their own hitbox. Anyways, very nice. Course 1 reds.
Yep.
Good.
Big W.
Hegel.
A really big W was KingToad getting anti-VG out of the way first.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have the option, so
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, the option, so of course, yeah.
yeah.
Very understandable choice.
Yeah, I would expect anti-VG like being tried a couple times in the run, but having that out of the way as soon as possible is obviously great. Although, did you get this Science Star too? Or you only got the red coins?
I get that later.
Science Star later?
I get the science stuff
Makes
later.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
really only
but-
reds that's the challenging star.
yeah. Yeah, as KT said, the star there was originally a troll star. However, in this, that star turned into a real one.
Well, not an anti-Ouija. That star just didn't exist.
No, not until Ouija. Oh yeah, that's why it didn't exist. Yeah.
Just in this
But
course.
but in course 1,
yeah.
I was looking at course 1 and I just had that in mind. So, whoops.
I wonder if that bomb tells you about the troll box about him. I'm honestly not sure.
It doesn't. However,
So it's
there
just
is
a funny thing.
there's a bomb in the overworld that does tell you about troll stars.
Well, very
this
very useful
one.
information.
It's right there. And for some reason, he doesn't spawn unless you select an act.
Yeah, that's a common thing in the old hacks, or rather, like people didn't know how to use the acts properly. Like it's a bit not obvious that they, in order to make the object available on every single act, you have to choose acts 1 to 5, but not 6. I'm not sure why Miyamoto decided it would be a good idea to do it like this, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Anyways, got one for reds in Overworld 1.
Yep. says, hey, welcome to the Bread Bank. Ah, Bread Bank, where people pursue non-violence. Oh god, I don't like the pun I literally just made.
I assume this is the last star in Novel 1 that we have to collect, well, other than NTVG, I guess.
Actually, we have Buzzer 1 to do.
Alright, Bother 1, that course exists.
Yep.
That's really the course and a half.
Base course, though. Fuck.
Yeah, for the coins here we just have to visit all the places that we already know about. With all the entrances near the all the entrances for different courses, and the red coins just nearby them. And if you, of course, play the regional star range 1 redone, you would recognize this is no world, and it's, I guess, somewhat similar. Positions for the stars and red coins has been redone. Kind of.
Alright, this hack is basically a Kaizo variant of redone 1.3.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Like, the thing is, I never connected the dots until earlier this run.
Yeah.
Huh?
The world for example, looks not very similar. The fog makes a whole lot of difference in your perspective regarding the visuals of the game. Like, because you cannot see the whole course, you can't really like do a proper matching of the level layout. And I think Night of the theming helped with that a lot. Like using the fog in most of the course, it's night after all.
Yeah.
Anyways, we are on Bowser 1. I think that this course is completely original, right? Or I'm being silly.
It's a remake of one of Bridget's old Gazette models.
Oh,
Yeah, that if you remember
Which
Star Revenge 0.5, I think that
yeah, there's a remake of that
sky
course too.
that sky castle area. That's
right.
yeah.
Now that's a revelation for me. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Epic. Yeah. Now that you told about it, yeah, it's immediately obvious that those courses are very similar to each other.
Yeah.
I think the only two original courses in this game are Course 10 and Baza 3. I think.
I guess this makes sense.
Course 10 was like what was? Oh
Tricky Tower Trials.
And then yeah. So
And then Baza 3
like
destroyed Star Boulevard.
and some people would think that Course 9 is original. However, that was like an actually unused model that he had that he decided just to off a little bit for not.
Yep.
Is the original model ever made into any hack? I don't believe so, right?
I don't think so.
It'll be interesting to like flip it upside down and see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Although I doubt it will play really very well. It didn't look very good. Not gonna lie.
Also think of the raid.
Poke powers. Thank you for that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I saw like the Planet Stardust run, I was just thinking like, oh hey, it's like, okay, run's going well. Okay, I tapped out as sleepies.
Yeah, that hack is sure is a very nice sleeping pill hack.
I also think
It's
if
like a 4-hour run for 130 stars, something like that. It tells you about the size of that hack. Okay. considering the age of Night to Doom, it's surprisingly detailed. Like you can see here, the horses are not like incredibly huge, at least right now. Like everything is pretty much filled with the content, at least in Border 1. Although some would argue that the filling content with a bunch of fire spears and flamethrowers is not particularly great design. But I think it's better than
nothing.
nothingness. Yeah, Wookiees. It's a common thing for Brody to put the meme cap songs in the updated version of the game. Like, you will be surprised, but even redone 2.0 or like 2.3, 2.0, whatever, has the meme win cap song, even though the hack itself is pretty serious. It's just a thing Brody does these days. And surprisingly enough, I think those songs sounds kinda nice, so can't blame him too hard for that.
Also very nice secrets done first try.
Yeah, very clean, very clean.
Nice.
Well, we have a Super Mario 64 ROM Hack Marathon, the Summer Edition 2023. And we are like 1.5 days in, if I can count. 37 hours according to the timer on stream.
Yeah, that's just over 1.5.
Yeah, we still have 2.5 days of more content to come. So you can chill out and watch the runs and pick the schedule and see if anything interests you.
Yeah.
So, is this the course where the Stone Tower Temple song plays?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you ever played the Super Mario 74 Sphere courses, you might recognize it's the same song, but the port in this particular course is a bit wonky and has those microwave sounds after like couple loops.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, I think-
yeah, that drone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what instrument is that, but it's definitely something. But honestly, I think it's a pretty interesting port. Like, it doesn't use like the mostly commonly used instruments in Super Mario 64, which
The microwave
makes it
on.
interesting.
I think I think that's like a regular like bass lead or some shit like the
Could be,
That-
could be.
like that just I think somebody like forgot to like alter, so it just kind of like so it just left hanging after like the last note.
Yeah.
Honestly, back in the day, the choice of the song ports wasn't really that large. And like only a handful of people really knew even how to make ports in the first place.
Yeah. And even then, it was probably a huge pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Like even I remember when SCQ64 came out, and that was during my time. And before that, I would say it was pain.
Oh yeah, I ended up, I think I used Secret 64 for making boards. But
Yeah, the surprise enough, I think this is the marathon number 11, I would say, maybe even 12. Like we have been going on like twice a year, so
Yeah.
we have the marathon going for at least 5 years, showcasing different Super Mario 64 ROM hacks.
Yeah.
We even had
yeah.
some special stuff, like I think it was OOT ROM hack one time.
Yeah, by Quills.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are interested in ROM hacks and wanna learn a speed game, we are definitely up for newcomers. So
Yeah,
in winter,
and as well. And I figured it'd also be neat to have like ROM hacks of other like N64 titles and stuff to be in the marathon as well, not just 64.
that would be interesting. Yeah, although the name is
Yeah,
the
the name would be suggestive for Mario 64 and stuff. But yeah,
I was hoping that TB will submit the Soup 64. Or how the game is called, another new Mario Wii Super 64. That hack. I don't know much about how it's called. But the one that he was running like recently, 16:9 Wii game. That was pretty neat. Would be dope to have it on Marathon, but yeah, I guess it would be really weird to have a game like that.
you have to have a game like that on like. Yeah.
You know, it's really not on Super era.
No, I mean it is. Though yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brodit messed up the star. I think he was expecting to use the lava, but
Yeah,
you
unfortunately,
absolutely
these are
cannot
way
reach
too
the
far
platform
apart to make
with
with
just
lava
lava bombs.
bounces. Yeah.
Yeah, he was expecting people to use lava to get there, but there's just actually impossible to make it through there. So you have to use like precise as fuck
Long jumps.
long jumps. why that simple terminology just leave me?
Yeah. You would think this game would be well tested, but well, it guess it technically is. Like I'm pretty sure one of those Epic members called Rapitor was testing this game. So it was, I guess, checked that it was somewhat possible.
Wait,
So maybe it was just left in there intentionally.
damn, Rappy's been in the community for that long?
I mean, Rappy is like an ancient legend.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
So 10 maybe if we count. This movie says 10 maybe if we count RHDQ.
There's definitely
Yeah.
more than 10. I'm
No,
absolutely
10.
certain. Because I
Oh, yeah.
remember Andrew was talking about the making a highlight reel for the 10th marathon. Now that was like a year or so ago. Spoiler, we still don't have a highlight reel.
Andrew.
That's true. Also, I really need to grab a drink, so I'll be back for like a couple seconds.
Alright. So, it's just if you don't count RHDQ, this is the one. So the first one's January 18th, and means that people never hear these is poor marketing. Poor marketing as an outside of Discord, that is. Yeah.
Make a TikTok account dedicated to the marathon.
I mean, making a TikTok account should help Andrew make a highlight reel, right? That's how it works.
Right.
Right. That,
In last SRM we had some sort of a highlight reel. Adam made one. Ah!
Thanks, Adam. Oh, nice collision.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh,
God damn it.
that was a. So now you have to do the stage all over again.
Yep.
That.
No, I did know about the collision. It's just I was not careful enough. Might have been faster to die than to backtrack. Well, too late now.
I mean, we gotta save those lives. We only have 21 of those. Also, bareback
Alright.
Again.
again.
Says, don't want me.
Nice. I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Mamma mia!
Yeah. Oh my god, that's it.
No, Andrew.
Look at Andrew just timing somebody out from his ass. Literally.
Can do it for real if you agree. Damn. fat assing the band button as opposed to fat fingering. I like that.
Yeah, and you're fat assing the band button instead of fat fingering. I like that.
Oh my god, man.
Mamma mia!
Whoa.
I was about to reach over to my keyboard and I accidentally bumped the bowl that I ate the mac and cheese from earlier today.
Mamma mia!
I think I'm losing it.
Okay.
Losing it at hour 3. Yes. I got a triple jump for that.
Yay. Oh yeah.
Don't have any left. Damn it.
GG.
Thank you.
Big W.
Yeah. Okay, this is not a big W. I'm stuck. Okay.
Man, I bought some tonic water and it's destroying my throat. I have no clue what that is, but it's definitely not good.
Bro, I genuinely, I think tonic, or whatever the fuck, sonic water. Yeah, sonic water. I'm gonna call it
Sonic water.
I've always hated sonic water.
Wait, tonic water?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called Mediterranean tonic water. A refreshing light. Refreshing blue light even. That's a lie.
Damn, it really isn't what it says on the tin.
I just decided to try something out, and I didn't really want to drink cola, but I had to drink something to favor Kitty. I guess I didn't pick the right didn't do the right choice here.
I missed.
I missed. That was a terrible impression.
Oh, I missed. I don't think that was good, but
Is there a corner physics like on the wall at the back? Oh, there seems so. Is there a corner physics? Like you can't just go.
I
to
think
the...
I think one of the walls, yeah, has corner physics.
I can drink tap water, but it's not very interesting at times. So is the last star in Powder 1 that you have to collect?
I have 3 stars to collect still,
Oh boy.
but thankfully they're not too hard.
Like I think the star that you're going for is near the Powder 1 fight entrance if I remember right, but...
Yep. Did I know Warrior actually says so I missed? As if I didn't know that. Like, you know who I am?
It's literally a warrior voice actor right here. Reds and mini alcohol left.
Yep.
I wonder who is Warrior's wife then.
It's also me.
That's not how it works, Kitty. You can be both wife and son at the same time.
in before he responds, not with that attitude.
You idiot. Oh my I have to drink some more tonic water to stop laughing. Oh, it's terrible.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's puzzle 1 done.
B. Do you do that fight already?
I don't do it.
Wait. Oh, right. Of course you don't do it. Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you are gonna show up the funny pipe in the BOD course. BOD.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hope you are all very keen users of the Twitch.tv, and remember when KT mentioned the pipe that is in the Bowser's Hall
Yep.
domain.
Okay, now we reset
It's me, Mario.
for lives.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I could have saved and quit, but I thought I really just wanted to punch that Goomba in the face.
That guy deserved it for sure.
Violence.
Yeah, that's exactly what I asked. So, where does the pipe take you? I think it was like Bowser 3 itself, right?
Bowser
Was
3
it Bowser
fight.
Fight even, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an exclusive pipe that is available in version 1.1, I think.
1.2.
I'm not sure. 1.2 only, okay. And it unlocks a 0-star run of this game. Or
Yep.
how- no. And you don't need to have 90 stars in order to enter the end game of Night of Doom. To be honest, you can also do 0-star run in 1.0, but for that you need to do hyperspeed
Hyperspeed flying, yeah.
in course 12. RTA, that's not gonna happen.
Nope.
Where does pipe lead you in 1.0? I assume it would lead you to the crash, but
It leads to course. It leads to course 1 actually. 1.0 and 1.1.
Oh yeah, that I do remember that pipe taking you to World 1. I remember being surprised by that in my initial play
Yeah.
of the game.
yeah, if you know how ROM hacking tools work, it wouldn't be very surprising it leads to course 1, because all default warps do.
Yeah, so you just forgot to place a warp there.
I don't even think that was like an
that.
intention. It was mostly used just as a decoration.
It's a decoration, yeah.
And okay. So you see this guy, we're not gonna pay attention to him.
Yeah, we don't like this guy.
Yep.
Mamma mia.
Are you gonna grab the random star in Bowser 3?
I'm
before
gonna grab
instant?
this star, which normally would require me to climb the whole level. And yeah, okay.
Yeah, I even heard the control stick destruction there. Also, nice Bronco there. Is that
Yep.
a foreshadowing for Star Revenge 6?
He knew all along.
Yeah, the Frank statues.
Yeah, mine was already playing to stop hacking after Star Revenge 4 and making Star Revenge 6 at the same time.
Yeah, literally.
Really?
January 2014, Brood releases Star Revenge 4, says he will quit hacking. 2 months later, releases 0.5.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing.
All right. Yeah, I forgot about that little quirk. So for some, dumb reason, the warp here does not work because I didn't select an act in a main course first.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. Like, if you want acts to work properly, you have to like do it well in quad. Or like, if you select acts 1 to 6, it's not gonna work on act 0, which is the default act when you start the game.
Yeah. Might as well try to get a star in this course while I'm at it.
Yeah, might as well. So, welcome to course 15.
Yep.
A banger course.
I think it's one of the best tracks in SSRM2023 history. They're very recognizable too.
Discolored Mario.
Thank you for the good cipher.
Shadows to the DE93 star co-op where I actually did get a couple follower alerts during the fucking thing.
I like how your follower alerts fill the whole screen. That's epic.
That's because I just didn't. Oh god, it was the same size as when I usually stream in 1080p.
I figured.
So
Are you gonna clear B3 now?
Yeah.
Before anything? Yeah, makes sense. Considering it's a pretty rough course.
It's really cool that again, one of my inputs got eaten due to lag. You know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, eating for breakfast.
I think that problem might come from the bigger stages.
Hard to say.
I don't know.
This game in general is not very optimized, to say at least.
Very true. But then again, not a lot of hacks were back then.
Well, to be fair, it's just probably being lazy with modeling in the first place. Like, man is just using circle tool left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just laziness.
Ugh. Let's be through a remake of again. This is the original course.
Very rare occasion in this game.
Yeah.
But if you want to remake, you have a Star Range 4.
Yep.
Although I don't think that's a remake, I think that's just a buff. Well, what we call it a remake, I guess, in this particular case.
Yeah. Legit, not having a wing cap makes the SR4 version of this stage, like, difficulty-wise on par with this version, Kappa.
Really? I don't believe you.
No, I'm kidding.
The Star Range 4 version is pretty trivial. Like, there's a bit of difficulty, but it's not also too bad. Although in version 1.0, if you only have Mario Cam, that's probably not the case.
It was a pretty big problem for walk sections.
Yeah. And there are some long walk sections, of course.
Yep.
But yeah, when you have a wing cap in the course that is somewhat easily accessible and can be stolen, you can expect a whole lot of cheese.
Yeah.
And this course is very heavily broken by having the wing cap at the bottom of the course that you can steal.
Yeah. This isn't the only course like that too. We're gonna see later in the run, course 7. Grey Forest Temple.
Yeah, that was completely busted.
We're gonna pretty much use the wing cap for every star except one.
It had the box star at the start?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you can also go for the wing cap for the box star, jet with the memes. And fly back to the start.
And so
Okay,
now you
but
might be
the
wondering,
Capcom-
what am I doing?
Waiting for the treasure.
Waiting for the treasure to drop.
The man doesn't want to drop down.
So he's
Yeah,
trying to
he
bait
is.
a Chuckya into. Wait. Oh, how did? I guess somebody has like. Good... I guess you have just like no delay. Egg web.
I'm watching through the MPV.
Oh, I'm watching through VLC.
I don't know how to use VLC. I know I'm stupid, but I'm just not used to MPV. I'm just using MPV on my PC.
Oh.
What do you mean secrets? There's no secrets in Core 7. Alright. And yeah, again, this is probably the biggest cheese here. We're skipping a whole ass section over there. You see that section over there? We don't care about that. And this arch over here, very chokeable, we don't care about it.
We don't care about it. It's just forget about it.
And of course, full, tap, full. The classic 90-star ritual.
Never forget.
Never forget to. Never forgetty that spaghetti.
There we go. That's where it's done. So now that we're here, we're gonna just, you know.
I guess MPV is an external program or something.
I mean, you can literally just download it on your PC, although you have to use TCM there for it to be usable. So I'm not sure what to set up that.
Oh. Fair.
Nice leap of faith.
And so normally we would need the Vanish Cap for this, but no.
But no, you can just burn Mario instead.
Yep. Just as effective.
You know, one could say his life flashed before his eyes.
Yeah.
Right there.
I think you might have one frame when the fire doesn't hit you, but the door interaction works or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I would think it is.
Also, yeah, nice. I forgot. Going well. Beginning was rough, but we're currently going pretty well.
We have a nice star count. It's very nice.
I think we just reached 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours 1 minute, according to the clock of the Christian channel.
Oh yeah, predict the time. Forgot.
12:06.
12:07.
7.
Close enough.
Oh, 7. Damn.
I mean, it's only 5 seconds. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Man, that couple got destroyed.
The power of cheese, man. That's not where I'm supposed to go.
I mean, it was incredibly clean entrance to the pipe.
Cheese is indeed great. I wonder what people's favorite cheeses are.
Well, Cypher, the thing is you're not supposed to use green cap or vanish cap at that area, or metal cap. That's why there's no wizard wall.
I honestly believe this is the game that made Brodude very, like, anti-cheese. He made a lot of anti-cheese. I feel like that's because of this game.
You think so? I don't know. I think he...
I mean, I feel like,
at least
no,
from-
maybe not this game, but like, I guess just speedruns in general.
Yeah, he is a bit afraid when people are trying to break whatever he made, because he thinks that the people are gonna enjoy the design he put into his games. That's why he just anti-cheeses everything. But, very questionable approach, IMO.
Yeah, I just figure people just be more open about like the stuff that they create. It's just like if somebody wants to speed run it and use like little, like it's their way of enjoying it. Why hamper that?
Which is funny to me because Brodude actually ran Star Revenge 3 and Star Revenge 6 way back when.
Yeah, he denies that though.
He
But
did
we have the
use-
video proofs. It's all over for him.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, in Star Revenge 4 you go to that star completely different way. Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, during development you can remove cheese. It's just when you update the game just to spite the people who found the cheese.
Yeah, that's definitely mean. I think I will watch till Star 72 and I have to go to bed. I will restream tomorrow and I actually have to be a bit awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually not feel like yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're already feeling it.
I'm a bit dead. It's still 29 outside, so I'm like, my brain's not functioning at its full capacity.
So it's not mega dying yet. It's just
It's just already dead. Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, it's a maze.
Yep.
He already knows the answer to the maze, so it's not really a problem. It's also full of toxic gas,
It's
so
not.
the camera
It's not
doesn't
very
behave
high.
very well.
It's not very high though, so it's really just keep jumping and you'll literally never die.
Oh, I didn't know that. Epic.
I missed one somewhere.
Well, welcome to our casual playthrough of SSRM2023 Night of Doom. I hope you enjoy.
Well, like, here's the thing, I never learned this maze.
Can...
Okay, you better grab those secrets, man. Before you manage to collect the blue coin without touching the secret.
Imagine.
I mean, it's possible. Well, I think I know what's gonna happen now. Yep.
Yeah, you remember what I said about basically you can't die in this maze? Well, might have lied.
I actually have a feeling you managed to collect the blue coin without the secret.
I mean, yeah, I don't see any area I didn't go to.
Yeah, there's like literally no more coins there. Yeah, PT just torturing me slowly.
I mean, true, if I really wanted you to get good sleep, I would have gone the invisible box star.
Oh boy. Oh yes, right at the start probably, right? Unless it's gonna be raised or something. I
No,
don't remember what it is.
it's super easy. Honestly, I'm starting to believe that I did just collect the coin, but not the secret.
Did this seriously happen again?
No, because like... Yeah, like... I got all of these coins before. I got all of these coins before. I think I actually just missed one. I think I actually missed the secret. Like, grabbed the coin but missed the secret.
I remember that happened in SSRM7, if you remember the course 11, there's a huge beat with the jumpers.
Yeah.
Imagine missing secret there. Anyways, congrats with 72 stars.
Thank you.
Gonna
Sadly, I
sleep.
got 73 before you slept, so you're forced to stay for the rest.
Unlucky.
Oh, alright, good night. Good night.
Yeah, goodbye, dude. Have a good sleep.
Oh god, space is here. I can't play this version!
But yeah. Yeah, cool. It says can't spell Letus without a lead. This BC has 70 stars, so Cage.
Also, Discolored Madness.
Discolored Madness at 73.
Kappa Pride.
Cap the Pro.
Trigger, this isn't a 1.3 run. Yeah, okay. Dude, 1 CB when you need him. Dangerous. Swamp Puppy, true. Swamper Z.
Now, time for these little secrets here.
Yeah, I think I did this wrong. Yep. I was not supposed to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like backwards. I forgot about that little detail. Come on, it lagged again. This is gonna go awful. I can already feel it. And I hate that I'm dropping frames so much right now.
Yeah. That is pretty unfortunate.
Everything's going to shit again.
So let's see. Wow. Damn. I found like just going through the Adobe like Reader viewer, and
Yeah.
I just found like and I just found like Pluto's like old document about DE of strat sharing and finding.
Oh yeah.
I was like, that was a little while ago.
Come on, man, what is happening? Stupid fucking deaths. I mean, I like this song, it's just I don't know.
This music's pretty good though.
Is he backflipping? I'm gonna backflip you up in the nuts.
How?
I'll figure it out eventually. I'm still working on it.
I'll take your word for it. Ooh.
Maybe he'd like that. I don't know, maybe he will.
That's what some in the business would call I forgot what I was gonna say.
Here we go.
Here we go! Go.
5.5 40 Storm 1.0 perhaps. I would honestly rather do Nether Doom 152 1.0. Honestly.
So
What? How did I hit him? What do you mean? How did that hit?
Go.
and that's a bit of a larger hitbox than it looks.
That shouldn't have hit, man.
Just not making no sense for 3 hours straight. Thanatos.
Did this start the trend of long-ass boring intros in Kaizo levels? It might have. Come on, it fucking lagged. That shit is so irritating. Is it better with the lag? No! Well, I wouldn't say bad timing because on my end that happened before they even sent the message. Just really fucking mad at how this is going right now. Can always go for course 13 or course 14 for a bit to avoid tilting. One problem with that, I don't have enough stars. Well, like, you can clip, but it's insanely annoying. It's not consistent at all. Come on, what is happening, dude? Fucking hell. How is that fair? How is that supposed to be fair? Yeah, backflip only works for Discarded Madness. You can technically do a triple jump dive at like an angle to get to course 13 or 14 by using that little clip part. Course 12, again, I don't have enough stars to get back. If I go down to course 12. I really shouldn't be dying this much. This is just unacceptable. My fucking god! What is this shit? Why now? Why now? Do you like so fucking much? How do you even get to Overworld 2? Well, you just go out the door in Overworld 3. Because that one doesn't require a key to. Okay. That jump is really scary.
GG.
Thank you.
Good.
Cool lag. Again, cool lag. Cool lag, Dan. Good lag. Cool lag. Thank you guys for the good luck. Yeah, no, like, I'd be willing to laugh at my deaths too if it was just, you know, normal skill issue. Still find my deaths hilarious. Well, yeah, I don't know. Thank God it registered my input this time. So you might be able to hear that outside. I may have to close the windows at some point. Because today, like you know, it had to be specifically today, but there's gonna be some people blasting music, you know, outside of my house. Can't hear shit. Dude, I can hear it through my headphones. How do you not hear it? Where's it start? Okay. No extra noise. Okay, good. I'm just worried they might get louder. I really expect my headphone mic to pick that. I mean, maybe. Can't hear over that noise. God damn it. It appears I am in a bit of a pickle. Alright. Slowly eating my sanity. Yeah. Honestly, I would say this is probably the worst course in the speedrun. Like, it's already my least favorite course in this game. Like, in a run, it's just... It's painfully slow, is the thing. It's painful... I will talk one day. It's painfully slow. And every time you die, you just lose so much time. I feel like it lags there often, like on that platform. The hardest course is the worst on the speedrun. Well, yeah. I guess that too. I was kind of scared I wouldn't make it, so I opted for the ledge grab. Oh. Oh, you might be able to hear it now. They turned up the volume. Oh man. Okay, not a big deal. What star made me struggle the most? You're probably gonna be surprised when I say this, but course 5 star 1. Although that was at the time, I feel like I would struggle with it a lot less now. Oh man. That thwomp came down fast, so I bonked on his head. Thankfully still made it though. I got to course 5, then 2 years later played the rest. No. I did course 5 like like 2 or 3 months before I beat the game. Don't like that light there. Ugh. That was scary. That was really scary. Alright, well, it's coins time. What am I doing? Nice. Good start already. My zebras got eaten by lead. There's no way you can't hear that. Like, please tell me you can hear that. That was awkward. Get a better graphics button, please. No. Is it drums? Yeah, drums. Ah, nice. I went too far. My bitrate is fucking up royally right now. Actually, am I even still on here?
So much for playing my game.
So yeah, I guess I can talk about it now. So fun fact about the caps is if they go on quicksand, they will sink in the quicksand. I don't know why they do, but it looks funny. Oh my god. Shit, there's no longer like trash collision on that guy because of the ceiling patch. There we go. Fuck yeah, we're out of there, dude. Okay, I need a minute. Of course, I've got some backup.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Literally on the 5-hour mark, let's go. So we reached halfway on the timer and halfway on the start count. That's nice. So clearly this must mean that I will finish at 10 hours flat.
On schedule exactly. Let's go.
Was that sitting outside the fridge for 5 hours? Yeah. What percentage was it Coke supplies at? About 50%. This feels good after Discarded Madness. I say as I get wombo comboed.
I can go legitimate and take it. Yeah, this is fine after getting wombo combo. At least it's not this.
At least it's not that.
Kappa.
Because I think at that point you're just it's just vibing at that point because you're one of your. Is it Rainbow Drive's one of your favorite in this game?
It's my favorite course in this game, yeah. Notice that every time I say something good about this course, I fuck up.
Alright, then you should berate the course. It is horrible, it is bad, it looks bad, it probably insulted somebody's mother at some point. Ooh.
I agree. Ah, god damn it. Speak fluent Burpish. Yes. There we go. Better hit it now.
For the hidden now.
You're the raid.
Sup, Connie-chan. Thank you for the bit.
I heard a dong. Dong.
Yeah, somehow you can hear the bells, but not the super loud rave.
That's... huh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. He definitely hit me there. You know. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't feel like that should have hit me. I don't know. I don't feel like it should have.
Might have been the edge of that thing's hitbox or something.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Very unfortunate.
That's fine. Getting back there takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah. It's like an aw damn it, but it's like, you know what? I could just get there pretty quickly anyway.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Still chilling. Might give a couple attempts at like fucking reds here actually for the hell of it.
Lamau. We added Scar Menace? Yes.
We added discolored fuck.
Dude, they fucking lagged again! God! Oh my, it's always the frame I want to press the fucking button, man. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, I don't get it. Why is it always right when I press a fucking button? I don't get it. It's always on that frame. Again, I wouldn't be mad if I died there because it, like, if it was my fault, I wouldn't be mad. Like, look at this shit, man! Well, yeah, I'm pressing on buttons most of the time. I'm just saying, it's always, like, on the frame I press the button, or like one frame before. Okay, somehow that didn't kill me. Oh man, why am I struggling so much right now? Fuck off. Can't fucking do this jump apparently. It is the best Night of Doom stage. If you feel we've called Discourse dragging in that too much, well, that's the thing. It's like, again, it's about the, you know, like, I wouldn't be able to provide any commentary realistically.
Yeah. Because it's long ass Kai's over. So, and yeah, I think Rainbow Drugs Reds was also one of the stars that was on my chopping block in terms of like stuff I would want to do anyway.
Yeah.
T-Star River. Where are you, Night of Doom? I have to just
This lag. If you really want me to leave call, I'll do it. Okay, fine. Well,
yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about, WGJ. Or JG. Whatever. Like, sorry if I do a bit of venting right now, but like, it's just every time I try to save up money for a computer, but like, whenever I get money, like, I get it fucking taken anyway because, you know, my mom can't fucking do finances right. And most of the money she borrows from me, she doesn't even, like, give back. She just buys cigarettes with it. Even how much I want? Well, no, because this is SRM. I can't really do that much. Like, I still gotta respect the people who watch this event to like watch Mario and not to watch me fucking, you know, not to watch me complain about, you know, shit. Okay, the Envic, you say that, but like, still, I believe there's some people who watch this just for Mario. Like, I want to respect those people too. It's not my run. It's the eyeballs fucking run. Yeah, shit reference, I know, but I mean, shit reference. I wouldn't say it's shit because it's, you know, Net of Doom. You motherfucker! That's bullshit, dude. That never happened to me. Fucking play, man. I don't know, man. I just wish I would be playing better right now. Stop that shit right now. Fucking finally, dude. That was not fucking hard. That was not that hard, man.
Here we go! Let's go!
I know, I always think it's just kind of sad that the only way I can play this game without being bothered by, you know, lag and shit is by just stranding myself from everything. You what you gotta do? Well, yeah, but like, man. Maybe we don't go when I'm out of other shit. I feel like that might just make it worse at that point. No, I'm out. Well, like, maybe I'll rejoin at the very end. I don't know. It helps so much. I don't know. Computer's just not allowed to have a good computer. Yeah, I'm excited for the music quiz too. That worked somehow. magic trick. How's the estimate looking like? Apparently it's looking like very, you know, normal, I guess. Also, yeah, my god is deathless, so that works. It's only in 1.2 because of the ceiling patch thingy. Just for health. Stupid death. I know, but I just didn't do what I do usually. Come on. Yeah, backflip, I know. I have never hit that bully like that before. Ah, that. Has gone really badly every time. Ow. Okay, I hit the ceiling. That means I go over there now. Okay. Whew. Very scary. And of course. Alright, alright. It's time for course 11. Nice. Predicted. Dingus. Ooh, this is a bad angle. Okay, thankfully, I can land on that platform instead.
Here we go! Let's go!
I mean, by definition, any ROM hack player is in preschool, so yes, you are right about that fact. That was the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah, there's not really a lot to say about this course. It's just that letters but upside down and gray. And also the instruments play in one ear and the others play in the other ear. If only there was an option to make them play in both ears. Wonder if that option exists. I wonder.
Let's go!
Uh-huh. Yes, please, please sign. Tell me about the lore of this game. What letter is that? That's an L. We're climbing an L, upside down L. Okay. Hold on. There we go. 90! We can beat the game now. Although technically we can beat the game at 0 stars, but whatever.
해고.
Da 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 ba da 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 da. Dun 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 ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 na ba ba na ba ba ba. There we go. Was there a random pipe out of bounds in SR3? That's when Brody was testing, he put a pipe to course 8 just so it would be easier, like just so he could get to stages faster with how the game is structured. That same kind of pipe actually appears in Editing too. There's multiple even. Yeah, I was doing the D song.
해고. 해고.
Time to learn speedruns of the 1D hack. Lamau. How many coins for the coin star? 80. Oi, oi, oi. Coins here easier than box, in my opinion. Just getting hundreds with or 80s with reds is easier. Oh my god. Look at him, he's walking. The plan is get away from this guy for a little bit because he's very good at sniping. How many reds? Okay. Forgot how many reds I had for a minute. I'm taking it super safe here. Yep, there we go. Whew. Pretty tricky one if you ask me. The result of my leg issues, I just left the Discord call. And yeah, it's hopping. Alright, good night, Bigfoot. Missed my jump there. That's fine. Yep, that's course 11. Ow, my leg. Alright, alright. Good night to all the EUs. It's 8 p.m. I feel like that's kind of early to go to bed. Oh yeah, I just wanted to showcase that. You can just clip through that very easily. So Bowser 2. So yeah, the deal with Bowser 2 is it's Bowser 1 but upside down. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. Shit, that means I have 4 hours left for this run. Like, we passed the 6-hour mark. I don't think that was the reason, Terrence. I think that was only the case for course 9. Because yeah, fun fact about Night of Doom is the course that we got wasn't supposed to be the course 9 that Bird had planned. It was supposed the course 9 that was planned was just a Kaizo version of you know, read on 1.3 course 9. Nice, nice. This is one of the stars that is made infinitely like better by having parallel cam. Is course 9 an original course? No, I think it's like it's taken from somewhere. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not original. You fucking kidding me, man? Come on, what is that?
Mamma mia!
Unused level from before, so 1, yeah. make it less of an angle. There we go. These runs, man. Like, this is the kind of run that isn't a speed run, it's an adventure. You know? More like it's a mistake, so true. Adventure for Blue Stars or Blue Star Adventure. That was actually pretty fun. Oy, oy, oy. Nice, nice. Very nice. I don't need to get that right anymore. See, it's crazy. Without lag, I can actually play. M6! Thank you for the Glock. Alright, thanks for the raid. My brain not work so good after all this time. In the words of Captain Bowser, wasn't scared. How's the run looking? I think we're catching up now. There's a lot of lag problems at the beginning. Yeah, I just left call. It's clearly my computer cannot handle it. It's really weird that Discord creates so many performance problems. That's why we should go back to Skype, honestly. My personal estimate for the run right now, I know at the time I've lost already, I would say like 9:30. Good morning, Tala. I mean, I said Skype because that's what people in the community were using before. In like 2015. $100. That's not gonna work. Funsters is weighing on you. Wow. How many times did I die? Like once in this level? Once or twice? Either way, that's like really good.
Here we go! Let's go!
Alright, Tricky Tower Trials. This is one of the only original levels made for this game. barely made it. Go back to base. Yeah, we're just collecting secrets right now. It's not super hard. Red and red and red and red and red, 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 red. I think he likes red, guys. Yeah, 1.2 has easier metal cap sections. Purely because there's more time. So as you can see here, now there's red points all around. Dude. Let me play the video game, please. Let me play the video game, please. Oh my God. Yeah, that's still stuck. Come on. Fucking hell. There we go.
Here we go!
So yeah, nothing too bad so far, right?
Pickle!
Yeah. So yeah, that's about to change. The birthplace of totally uninteresting. That's actually true. So yeah, a little context. So, you know, frame perfection, like again, frame perfection in this level, you know, he got kind of angry, which is understandable. And basically what happened is he got stuck, not on this start, but the start right afterwards. That we're gonna be seeing in a moment. And basically he deactivated his Twitch account. Not deleted, but deactivated. Which meant like it still existed. But you know, it's almost like it didn't. And yeah, what happened afterwards is Frame just made an alt account named Totally Uninteresting, and that's how it happened. Though eventually he regained access to that account. So yeah, we gotta go real fast here because now we don't have any wing cap or metal cap. Only some coins. There we go. Okay. No, Sev. Don't say that yet. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, perfect. Yeah, so the thing is, if you spawn the 100 coin star in a very specific location here, the game will soft lock. The game will soft lock, not the. But you know, yeah. There we go. I should grab the 100 coins because I want some lives. Get it? Get it? Ah, crap, dead end. Yeah, I don't know the space by heart. Every time I just kind of take a path and hope for the best. Which, hey, more often than not, you will not find a dead end in this maze. Although I found plenty so far. Okay, where am I going? I've never gotten stuck for this long before. Where am I? I'm here again, dude. Am I going insane? I think I am going insane. Nope, not here. Yep, there it is. There it is. When TTT Star 5 is rubber band. Dude, that's a taste of what's to come in Core 6. Right, and for this last star, some very intense challenge. Standing. I know, crazy. Alright, that was course 11, 10. I can count. So yeah, now we're going to course 9, Mysterious Snow Castle. But first we gotta open the door. We gotta open the door. Yeah. Yeah. I want to. No, never mind. It's kind of hard to see where the walls are, honestly. Why is B2 easier than Bowser 1? Truth be told, it's not. Or like they're, I don't know. I would say it's about equal, actually. So yeah, as you can see, we're gonna be using these guys a lot for these easier stars. And well, I mean, I guess we're gonna use them for long stars too, which is we're not gonna be using them for a while at least. There we go. 110. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Image. Alright, since Sego is here, I gotta try the firsties. Well, never mind. We don't want to enter that pipe. That pipe is very bad. Sucks. Dude, I'm like entering the hole, but I'm not hitting a wall. There we go. Never understood how that worked. Still don't understand. So may I also get this one now. Never mind.
Mamma mia! Peggle!
Good. Okay, just don't do it like that, man.
Mamma mia! Peggle! Here we go!
Ow.
Peggle! Peggle!
Am I commentating alone? Yeah, the Discord call was just like it cost too much lag. It was totally fucking unplayable. I'm surprised I made it past the Scarlet Madness with it. Honestly. You can do that one damageless. It's very tricky though. You need a really good wall kick. That was anti-Ouija. Took a while. I died once with all reds, which was really funny. Yeah, this one here. That was a really bad angle. Glad it worked still. Yeah, for some reason this Metal Cap box is just a giant Gorg box model. Better than SR1? No. Better than the last impact, of course. Yeah, I did 1, 2, 3. One's 4. Whenever there's a 2-hour gap. Or like it would have to be more than 2 hours, like 2:20 or 30. Is Master's Challenge attempt 2? Never. KingToad Star Revenge Marathon. Let's go. Featuring the Grizzly Glizzy. Sorry. If nearly no one gets that reference, that's completely normal. It's just fucking... We played Jackbox the other day with some like I played Jackbox yesterday with like Crouton, Aggie, GMD, all that stuff. Taking 3 coins for an extra life? Because, you know, kinda want those. Especially the in the next course.
해고.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Mamma mia. 해고.
It's running Message Challenge again? No. It's like falling from this one. Yeah, okay. I was gaming. You ruined everything. Fuck you. Gaming is going alright. Ever since I left Gaul. So, you know. The lag is gone. Hey now. I'm not sure if I'm just like not reaching it. Okay. That one is a bit awkward to get. It's like the 4th secret in Morbid Deadly Puzzle. Conclusion, it was ref's fault. True. was a better angle. Nah, but yeah, I would have loved to stay in call, but tell me you heard that, please. That was so fucking loud. Am I living in a space shuttle? Dude. Sounds sci-fi. I don't know. Stupid French people. Dude, I fucking hate French people. For real. Get jousting event outside. I don't know, they're celebrating something. I don't know what they're celebrating, but they're celebrating. Ah. Well, that was course 6. 7, 8, 9. When capitalist, imagine. I don't have the malls for that. Great. Alright, this is when it gets really spicy. So yeah, course 8. It's very blue. But also I can die a lot here, so let's pray that doesn't happen. Final hard level? I wouldn't say so. Course 13 exists. Yeah, star 1, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. I'll stretch my legs a little bit. Because I've been staying in the same position for about 7 hours now. Oh, that's our name. Yep. It represents anyone who plays Night of Doom. we're gonna go over here. I might actually close the window because it's kind of ridiculous how loud this is right now. So yeah, for some reason that specific like sand fall is not like quicksand. The first one was 24 hours actually, but yeah. Jesus. Missed a jump there. Nice. Damn, you guys don't believe in me. To be fair, I did kind of move on that race. I don't normally get that good over time. By the way, it's very important that we talk to this bomb now because we don't go there ever again after that. Canceling your run, SMH. Okay, I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm not comfortable around him. Christ. We'll get a marathon world record now. TV will get a marathon world record. In John Bus. To be fair, with how optimized some hacks have gotten these days, marathon world records are just like becoming increasingly rarer. Rarer. You know? Oh, yeah. Ah, my god. A lot of scary things happening. Too low. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's such a bad way to fucking miss the star. Come on, man.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
First he killed it.
Go!
take that one. Come on. That's stupid. That's just so fucking stupid. I'm gonna close this fucking window.
Mamma mia!
Alright. Okay. Like, genuinely, I had trouble hearing the game. It was so fucking loud. Take the 7 hours of accumulated piss and dump those MFs outside. Lamau. Come on now. Don't tell me that's too high. Fuck off, dude. I swear I did literally the exact same thing as last time. I mean, yeah, still alive, but that's annoying. Okay. I was kind of hoping he would do that. Oh my god, finally! I'll get this one first. I don't like this bowl. Why did you dive? Fuck's sake.
Mamma mia!
Stupid. Yeah, okay. That one was just played badly.
Mamma mia!
Stupid.
Mamma mia!
Yes, this is a speedrun. Get this trick going first. John, I looks hard as fuck. It is, it is. Ooh. Shut up, Vanton. God damn it. I'm actually lucky I didn't like get damaged by that guy because I have actually failed a Red's attempt because of that before. Use the cannon to skip the precise quicksand section during raids. Technically, that could work. Alright, yeah, for these last 2 stars here, we're gonna have access to a wing cap. Imagine wing cap and all that. This course would be free, man. Next episode, a Night of Doom Light. True. Despa City. I would not live in a Despa City. Who would be the mayor of Despa City? Siva Gunner, probably. Yeah, the last star is just in here. It's chilling. Let's go ahead and even land before getting the star.
Mamma mia!
Alright. We're here, everyone. Course 7. Where, quite frankly, nothing much happens. Yeah? I'm sure that sign said some very interesting stuff. Okay, do the spawn 7 times, true. More if you're bad. For example.
Mamma mia!
Do not let me grab it. So yeah, we're gonna go in here and not do that. Yeah, you see this swing cap over here? That's gonna be a very, very, very helpful tool. As you know. Okay. Well, it would help, but you know, I'm just kind of bad at this game, so. Sure made Red that specific. Yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone interested in Night of Doom lore, by the way, this little pit right here, apparently that's where Bowser found like all the stars and shit that made everything quicksand. Nice. You want me to read you bedtime stories like I'm your dad, except the stories are just Starving lore? Well, first of all, I am your dad. And second of all, I don't really have a second joke, so... Story short for Denver, Mom. I did do that. So I guess now's the time for people who did this Star Intended bread. Because this Star Intended is actually pretty hard from what I've heard.
Mamma mia! Ego!
I don't know how I keep saving it every time. Well, not every time, of course, but you know. Yeah, negative white. Before it was called the ABBT. As in it was called a big black tree. So yeah, I'm sorry Agleb, but you did not create that that acronym. But I did it way before you. They just, you know, go. I thought Fritfat also got it intended. Did he not?
Here we go!
No, like, I know he found it, but like, I would have thought he did it intended. I don't know. What was that walker? Dude, stop that.
Mamma mia! Ego!
That. I don't know what the hell I was doing there, man. Ugh.
Mamma mia! Peggle.
Not what I meant to do, dude. Stupid, that's stupid, man. That's stupid.
Mamma mia!
It's frustrating. It's really frustrating.
Mamma mia!
Come on, man. Just fucking get there, man.
Peggle.
Fuck off, man! God. I hate getting stuck here.
Mamma mia! Peggle.
Dude! My God.
Mamma mia! Peggle.
Fuck off. Just fuck off, man. Ow, my fucking ear. Ah, God. No, like, no. Like, no, this is not hard. I don't need like support or anything. Just actually just need to get good. I appreciate it. It's just I don't need it right now. Alright, good night, Tetacross. Why did I switch light cam?
Peggle.
Annoying. No, like, come on, man. Ugh. Nice, nice.
Here we go. 해고.
Thank you for the glide, Draco. Don't say that in your eyes. Okay, that's not what I meant, man. Now people are gonna think I'm fucking frame. Here's the Z that said you didn't go that far. Well, Birdie did. I'm fucking frame? Yes. Alright, we're at Course 7. So for anyone that fell asleep, you can stay asleep. Because it's time for Course 6. There we go. Neat little clip here, which makes the store free. No, I'm going for 80 coins. The box is way too fucking bad. Wake up the viewers and tell them to go back to sleep. True, true. Dan McDo. Did you say McDonald's? That sounds like damn McDonald's. Like it would cut off at the end. Yeah, this is easy. With the camera that just like, you know, with the camera above this room. Then do it, okay. And you will kick or what? I completely forgot where it's supposed to go. Get this one. Get this one. Terrence, I have no idea what you're talking about. Ugh. Let's go. That clip is sick. Hello? What the hell? He just hop warped. Yeah. That's not making it. Damn. I'm gonna try to land on the star. It's not because there's like quicksand around it or anything, I just want to be cool. Damn. I have failed. I've actually practiced the Kaiser run. I don't know what you mean. No. Buzzing noise? Behind me? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I could have probably made it with the other metal cap, but yeah. What's the run? What kind of gaming? I think I have 2 hours left. Just about. I'll do 1 attempt at the box. Just 1. Yeah, thanks, I can't fucking see it. Oh, I see. Well, what do you know? Somehow, it happened. I was actually gonna go for 80s if I missed it. Chris's strat for getting this box. Does it require, I don't know, fucking getting 1,000,000 speed and then jumping in the water and then, like, you know, doing a bunch of frame perfect setups and shit? Because if so, then, okay, yeah, sure. Fucker, dude. What was that? That fish was afraid of me. Okay, honestly, I might as well just go for reds. Like, I already fell, so there's not really a point getting back up. I'm just gonna go for reds. There's no reds over here. Why did I change accounts? I lost the password to the old one. Nope, nope, it's not gonna work. Nice, I walked the wrong wall. Nice jump, dude. Okay, hold on. Can you jump? Holy shit! Dude. Gotta be kidding me. God damn it, man. Oh, nice, I got him. If you did a wall kick a very specific way, you can wall kick on the other wall there and live. Never got it in a run, but you know. God damn it, man. It's fucking annoying. Okay, that one was funny. There we go. Alright. I'm still gonna get the other star though. Which is pretty much the only challenging one. How many stars left? Yeah, just one. I don't like that my internet is fucking up right now. It's fucking up real bad. Come on, what is it doing? Yeah, that was really bad, but I still managed to live somehow. Doing this just to get over here faster.
Mamma mia!
And that one is in this one. I always forget which one it's in. Time to wake up now? Yeah. That works. Nice. Alright, 100 coin comet. That was the vibe. This is kind of the sad part about 1.2 is I don't have the good wing cap music anymore. Hold on. I knew that was bound to happen at some point. Whoops, I forgot something. Oh, yeah, that works.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, that was my mom. We're talking about groceries for tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't have any run during the afternoon, so that's cool. Can I land on it again? Hello? There we go. So yeah, Space Memories, it's Star Avenger 1 Overworld 1. And that box sucks. You just can't tell where you are. Nice. There we go. I almost got too low there. I'm the fucking wink up goat, dude. Look at that. That was super clean. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna abuse this warp over here to get some stars a lot faster and without any trouble. Yep. Shit. I accidentally pressed the Project 64 icon with my hand. Too fast.
Mamma mia!
How dead do I feel inside? I'm feeling a solid 8. Hold on. Okay. I wanted to fix something because my window wasn't looking right when I accidentally pressed it. So yeah, now we're gonna go to courses 13 and 14. What controller I use a Switch Pro controller. Is this 1.2? Yes. Yes, it is. I've got 130 to do the last 2 stages. I can do it, man. I can meet estimate. And tell him how much of a bitch he is. So yeah, we're gonna go in here again. Yeah, this tarmac is very memey. You guys ready? Instant death. Oh no, I died. Oh no! Yo, Crouton. So yeah, the star exists. Doesn't really have much of a purpose other than existing. That's a shortcut. Yeah, get the 2 free stars out of the way. I did not beat Key1 in this run. Here's the thing, Dada. That pipe does exist in 1.0, it just leads to course 1 instead. How did I skip to overall 2? I just, you know, took the door out of overall 3 into overall 2. Simple as that. So it doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Did the run pick up? It kinda did. I had to leave Discord because too much lag. My computer stinky doo doo. god. Okay. These 3 fly guys are very scary. What was my first world record in this category? It was an 8:26. No, 8:36:55, I think. And then I got 8 hours, 26 minutes, and 5 seconds later. I don't know. I was just getting kind of lost in my own thoughts there for a bit. Alright, nice. That switch jump is very scary.
Here we go! Let's go!
Nice. That was a really bad angle.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, now we can just talk to this guy to open the cannon. There we go. Alright. Again, there's not really much to say here. Especially just I'm trying to focus. Because this course is pretty hard. Good, I remember my visual cue. Right, and that leaves reds. It's gonna be pretty hard. More coins. Yeah, no. Why would I play something else? You know, Night of Doom in life. Adam with the raid. Hello. There's some sneaky red coins here and there. Crap. Boy. I just realized I forgot a red somewhere, but it's fine because I've got backups. Yeah, okay, just go over here. What was that, dude? No, fuck off. Come on, man. Don't give me that shit. Annoying. That was just annoying. I can beat the game now, lol. I don't know how I misjudged that so fucking badly. Yeah, that was... I forgot that I read last time.
Peggle. Peggle.
Come on, stop that.
Peggle.
How's the run now? We're closing in on the end right now.
Peggle.
Oh, man, that's not what I wanted to do. Absolute monster for doing this run. No, I'm just an idiot. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Now we go on to course 14. And we're actually gonna chill a bit here because we all love this song. There we go. So yeah, Blue Volcano Town. I should probably have mentioned these last 3 courses are Kaiser renditions of courses 1, 3, and 4 of the cancelled To the Moon demo from 2012 even. Yeah, 2012. So, I think... Okay, actually, let me do one attempt at this. Well, yeah. But that wasn't a good attempt, so I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, so definitely. Yeah. Alright. We fooled around enough. Ledge walking. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The only reason I tried that is because I saw Chris do it once and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I realized that Chris does it, so it's insane. Okay, well, I could have done better, but whatever. So yeah, this is the pipe of madness. Basically what happens here is abandon all hope, because these amps are just not gonna let you get up. Oh, okay. I was actually really lucky. Okay, I need to jump. Or not. Come on. Okay. That should be pretty nice to get that first try.
해고.
There we go.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, now we're gonna go for reds. Easter gun? True. Okay. Let's go.
해고. Here
And of course, the best star for last. There's a Conan? Huh? What? Nobody told me there's a Conan. This is news to me. Guys, are you really gonna go to sleep when there's like not even 10 minutes left? Let's go. I didn't remember the visual cue, but I still got it.
Here we go.
This is it, Luigi.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we're gonna climb Old Domain one last time. It's actually faster to do Old Domain than Mesa 3. Assuming you don't die. That's a big part of it. No B3 for the fans. I mean, I already did Buzz 3 climb. But then again, I already did this climb. Practice for Kai's attorney. Yeah, where everything is different. Why didn't I do best of 3 reds last with the stage climb included? You fucking tell me, man. All right. Took a while. Fuck. Come on. Where's the warp? Where's the warp? Okay. Dude! How did that hit that? How did I hit it? Dude, this warp is like non-existent. Can you finish run? Dude, shut up. I'm trying, okay? Nice. Damn. Do I have to do the mega throw? I didn't hit his tail somehow. Let's fucking go. Don't do it. Marv's still winning. Let's fucking go. I get died, by the way. Guts is stuck in the toilet? Yes! I forgot the rod, but yes! Yup. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
I would have to change my stream to not have Gam for the race.
Oof.
That's gonna be difficult.
Bit of an oofles.
Well, I say that's gonna be difficult. It's just okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
no.
scene switch and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
No, that
scene
doesn't work,
switch
that doesn't
to
work.
the
Totally fucked up the
game
layout.
res. Yeah,
And it's all thanks to you.
but yeah,
Thank you, Mark.
it's just
We have
I hope the stream switched after your stream already. Oh no, it didn't yet.
we.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. What if I
Look
take
at
this?
this! Look at the stream layout. Oh no!
The stream. Omega dance.